Good morning. Good morning. Why did I start with good morning? It's not morning for hardly anybody here. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am Broseph with Space Crusader Vtuber Guy, and we're back with Miitopia. So, we are back with Miitopia. I see we got Jay and Slashmark in chat. How are you two doing? If you recall last time, we got the entire band back together. And not everyone is quite friends with everyone yet. I mean, Celeste has some level of friendship with everybody, because honestly, that kind of is reflective of IRL. She's got a lot of connections. But, yeah. Hello, Jay. Welcome. You are very tired. I won't mind if you dip out at some point because you feel the need to go to bed. That is a respectable thing to need to do. Strong winds, even stronger currents. Gotcha. Now let's see. Oh yes, I was completing the previous areas before we head out to fight the Dark Lord. That's what we were doing. You had an awesome day yesterday. Oh, really? That sounds great. Is there anything in specific that made it so awesome that you'd like to share with the class, or just the general vibe? Hello, Face Melter. Welcome to the beginning of stream. How are you doing? We are back with Miitopia, as you can tell, and read from the schedule I posted. Very late on Monday. Things kind of got in gear a little late for me this week. I'm not sure why. Actually, I am sure why. Monday I did taxes. That's why. Monday it took me a while to get other things done. But you know. Populate star. But yeah, we're just gonna take this first part to put little yellow flags on all of the areas. Feed the Mii's various foods. Oh, Santa Claus, you're gonna give me something for rescuing 1,100 people? Any more life sprinkles? No. Okay, Santa Claus. Ho 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 ho. Wizo? Widow. I thought, like, since when have you... Is the guy that made the room in chat? Ooh. Better friends. Oh, we're at level 8. Actually, very good friends. German autocorrect. Gotcha. Watching Friends Fortnite stream yesterday. Ooh, neat. Did he get a victory royale? Which is what you say about Fortnite when you don't know anything else about Fortnite. 1600. 1900. Viso is pronounced Viso. Gotcha. It's Weezo. He did not get the victory. Oh. Too bad. You have not had Bumblegum Star. Try some Bumblegum Star. You are think it's transcendent. Or like Weeso. I see. So, like how you would pronounce it on a Nintendo platform. Also, how do you feel about Mummy Jerky? You're okay with it, Junie. Cool. You must be like, are you winning, son? Getting them victory royals? It's a victory royale, Dad. And no. That's my boy. You inherited my genes of not being good at shooters. Walk into his room. I won't have no son of mine playing those shooting games. In this house, we do melee combat. That has connotations. Anyway, How's that guy's day going? I also played a match with him a few weeks ago. Oh, sure. Now we go this away, which we didn't explore last time. Some butterflies. Oh, the fiends do the instant death spell, right? Yeah, that's what if I just unstable formula the lot of you? Let's life sprinkles you and hyper you. Oh, actually, I'm also going to hyper Nether-Axe. Oh, never mind, don't need to. Nailed it! Butterfly honey. And then we're going to take the right path again. Right path again. But yeah, just kind of... Is there going to be a chest here? Yeah, fight? No. Candy. I rarely ever use the candy, honestly. The candy and the bananas, like, it takes up a whole turn to heal, and you're just going to get hit again. That's kind of one thing about turn-based RPGs that I've always been, like, kind of iffy on, is kind of the whole healing system. Where it's one thing to have a dedicated healer whose job it is to, like, set up things. A centipede specimen? Okay, so Bree doesn't like bugs. Gotcha. But, like, using a potion on your turn to heal, and then you get hit again. Sometimes you get hit hard enough where you're back to where you were before you healed. So you kind of have done no work. That's kind of a thing that's always, like, just bothered me. I don't know why. You gotta be able to balance healing with offense. Yeah, but when it takes a whole turn to heal... I gotta balance healing with their offense. I am very good friends with that horse. I don't know. That's like just one of the little quirks of the genre that I've just always been Ooh. You need the improved materials. That's a 1300. The whisk mic. I will not make you have it, though. I'll keep you with the ice cream. I am very good friends with that horse. Yes! We've been together for most of the adventure. Okay, we're good. We've been through a lot together, Ow the Edge and I. No, you're not going. Alright. Chest time. Oh, saddle up 2. Oh. Oh, it was a trap. It's a trap. Got Banshee and the biblically accurate Griffin. Let me spray the green milk on you. Spew. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. That's one of the Banshees. Or you're stealing MP. That's what you do. Ow. Encore. Ooh, another turn to Nether-Axe. Nice. I'm gonna hack the Banshee Evil. Hacked. Get hacked. But I also say get stabbed. It's my catch. I love muscular scientist Broseph. It's very funny. Muscular scientist Broseph is very funny. $1,800. So many treasure chests. The treasure room! We found it? You snooze, you lose. I'll have this and that and that. Hey, what? Save some for me. It's all mine. I think I'll just help myself while they're at it. We found the treasure room? Oh, we... Okay, it was a character thing. Also, we now have them being better friends. You're acquainted. Basic friendship level. You're acquainted. Basic friendship level. Our thieves are friends. You're very friends with the horse. All the way... No! Continue playing. You don't have to check in with me every 10 minutes of playing the game. Did you hear your name uttered? No, Father Evan. I did not utter your name, but it is. You are welcome here. It does seem that Arden and Celeste are a little bit friends with everybody. You are not yet friends with Bree. I will put you in the room with Bree so you can be better friends. You still haven't friended Junie, and you are still working on... Oh, you're already level 1 friends with Celeste. But the other two people you need to be friends with are trying to be friends with one another. I'll just keep you in here to improve with. Actually, how are... You're very friends with the horse. I will put you... I'll leave you there for now. Why are there inns in the most weird locations? I don't get it. Because the structure of the game demands it. And the game is silly enough where it kind of doesn't care about having an internal logic. Being very silly is its internal logic, you know? So, like, you not getting it because it doesn't make sense, that's the entire joke. And it's a very silly joke. Because this is a very silly game. And that's okay. Not everything needs to make sense. Alright, so that's that completed. Secret... Oh, we'll go here first. Gotta go to the right path through the Grand Hall. I honestly can really appreciate a world with a commitment to the silly. Like, you commit to the bit, it's like, I don't care that this makes no sense. In fact, just like, what I kind of, one thing I really like is when, like, lore, like, in-universe canonical lore is entirely based on a joke. That's one of my favorite things. Is that a slow horse or really fast people? Yes. Yes, Zactyl. Also, welcome to the stream, Zactyl. How you doing? Look out! Ooh, nice dodge, Bree. Let me hack the naughty imp. Gamer! I'll be right back. I'm looking forward to this. Alright then. Thanks for popping in. I'll see you in a bit when you're back. Oh, Bree's 14. You'll get taken off the party for a bit. While I level the next person up to 14. Good. Reviving my DS with the darkest magics to play Awakening again. Reviving your DS by darkest magics. Are you referring to plugging it in and charging the battery? Or the E word Nintendo will strike me down, smite me for saying? I wasn't gonna say that word because I fear the wrath of Nintendo's ninjas, gamer, but yeah. Face Melter, I understand the joke. This is a real person, so I would appreciate the a little restraint in some of the jokes, you know? Luckily for Nintendo, it's a legit 3DS. Oh, okay, good. should finish Awakening. I started Awakening years ago. I just never finished it because I was specifically playing it with two of my siblings who were helping me do voices and stuff. But we just couldn't get together frequently enough to play it. And also, breathing down each other's shoulders while we played was Just left your console doing its own thing, collecting dust. Gotcha. Junie is singing. Shazam woo! Shazam woo! My goodness. Also, Kid Icarus Uprising is still the greatest of Nintendo games. That is also one I would like to play at some point because I have heard good things about it. And am interested in trying it. It's primarily for the characters and such. I think the characters look really fun and charming. The gameplay, it's a rail shooter, like a score-based rail shooter, so I don't know if it'll be my thing specifically. But the character writing looks very fun. Even the wrist paint is better than Skyward Sword. They really went on making it better than anything. Okay, let's check on the team. You guys are friends. You're the only person, Arden's the only person you're not friends with. Who are you not friends with? You need to be friends with Astral. Boom. You can become better friends with the horse. 5, 5, 10, 5, 9. A lot of people are very friends with that horse. And we are 11. Is a rail shooter only... It is a rail shooter only in the first segment of each level. Oh, okay. I'm only really familiar with looking at the rail shooter segments. I guess I knew they were, like, on-foot third-person shooter segments. But, like, the part I always see footage of when people talk about it is the rail shooter bits, you know? Alright. New team config. Formula is 1 fly segment, 2 land segment, 3 boss fight. I see. And it sticks to that formula pretty strictly, or does it, like, ever play with that formula? Yikes, it was a trap. We got a couple of those guys. Skills, magic, looks unstable, these people. But yeah, I think, like... I wonder if, with the mouse controls on Switch 2, they will choose to remaster that on Switch 2. Because I could kind of see that. Or maybe it'll be like a Switch 1... I do feel like, with the way they're doing some of these, there might be some, like... late Super Nintendo, or late Switch 1 re-releases, right? They will have, like, remakes and remasters and such. But they will eventually... Oh, I feel vision. And they're facing forward. They can see super far behind them to the sides. Oh, yeah. Horses. That's... Is that true out of the edge? Yeah, it's a thing about prey animals. Well, then. Let's just say nay if the enemy spots you. There are a few switches among levels, but that's the rule most of the time. Land part is the longest segment of the 3. Huh. Okay. Interesting. But no, I feel like we might get more remasters and remakes on the Switch 1 that also get Switch 2 editions. So, like, I could totally see, for example, a remaster of Kid Icarus Uprising on Switch 1, but that also has a Switch 2 edition with mouse controls. you know? Gaming. Indeed, Klarnak, we're gaming. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You currently are not in the party, but we have saved you from the Dark Lord, and you are now waiting for us at the inn. Hello there. Is my... Hold on. Is the Twitch alerts on? The Twitch alerts are on. Did it go? Did I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bot! Bot! Get banned, bot. Be gone, Clanka! Honestly, I think Uprising on for Switch 1 would have had been a horrid decision. Drifting would kill the enjoyment of many people, maybe even make it... I mean, yes. That makes sense. Whoops, wasn't fast enough? Don't worry, I got you. But, like, that's just the Switch 1 having stick drift and such. You know, that's not a... Ooh. Devil's food cake with 2 stars. Back to the inn! But no, you'll... A ton of different kinds of food. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of food. But yeah, if you look here... Ooh! Celeste and Mira are better friends! Let's go. That's awesome. Right now, Klarnak, you're becoming friends with Bree, because Bree's really cool. You still want that. You still want that. Hold on. You want muscles? Dude. Look, you're gonna get them for the stats, Netherax. But I don't know, like... Oh, it's tempting, Netherax. It is very tempting to put you in that because it's funny. But I'm gonna be respectful and let you keep that. The creator is gonna go crazy in Tamagotchi Life. I really hope that... Like, my biggest hope with Tamagotchi Life is that they eventually, they let it read your Miitopia save data, and it has a makeup system as in-depth or more than this game, because I think I would have to, you know, talk to people very carefully about, hey, are you okay with being in a game where the game might randomly ship you with somebody? But it might be very funny to, play this with a similar group of people. We're gonna do the other trail here. But yeah. Also, like, this game, I feel like this game almost got pretty big with, like, social media sharing their characters. For a short period of time, there was, like, a bunch of... Left or right, everybody? Be surprised with Tamagotchi Life doesn't let you have Mii's of Miitopia, either a save data or with a QR code. Well, yeah, if it reads your save data. It blew up when it came out, yeah, but, like, it didn't last for terribly long. Right? Slashmark says right. Anybody else have any other thoughts about which way I should send Netherax? Otherwise, I'm gonna go right. Yeah, there was a boom right when it came out for a couple months, but, like, it kind of died off. I feel like it could have caught on a little more. It came out during the pandemic, right? Yeah, but kind of middle to later pandemic. Oh, you tripped over some candy. Many Switch games can access other game save data records. Yeah, the Pokemons did this. It came out in 22. So yeah, it was toward the end of the pandemic. Thank you, Klarnak. But yeah, I know the Pokemon games, like, in Legends Arceus, if you have other game save data on your Switch, you can get, like, Shaman and, Nightmare Guy. Darkrai. Which, I have Legends Arceus. I don't personally own any other Pokemon games, but my younger brother does and borrows my Switch to play them sometimes. So I just have save data, or had save data on there so that I could access those guys. Because, like, I don't know, Shaman, Darkrai, I want to catch them all, you know? Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet, Pla, Legends Arceus, gotcha. BDSP, they all have connections. Mostly reaching backwards. Like, I don't think Scarlet Violet has any content added to it from... no, Sword Shield doesn't have any content from Scarlet Violet, but yeah. Like, being able to read save files on other, like, games in your thing is fairly common. Like, even Smash Bros. Has that, actually. I think there's, like, if you have that one, Kingdom Hearts, like, rhythm game. There's a Kingdom Hearts rhythm game that if you have the save data for it on your system, it'll give you a new song in Smash Bros. And certain spirits, yeah. You want a flask? A crystal flask. You can also get spirits from... Yeah. Like, the Shovel Knight ones give you spirits. I think, like, the Breath of the Wild ones will give you spirits, stuff like that. I don't know, Tamagotchi Life, Silksong fans, and Deltarune fans beat Ace Attorney fans in getting a new game announced. Well, here's the thing about that, Zactyl. Ace Attorney fans only just got all the previous library available on modern systems. There's only one game in the Ace Attorney series that isn't currently available on modern systems, and that's the Professor Layton crossover. Which, with Professor Layton making a comeback, who knows? Maybe they will re-release Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. But, like, at this point, Ace Attorney, aside from the one game, all Ace Attorney can give people is a new game. It would be very neat to see them do that. What's in big chest? Camo armor. Netherrack's got it. That makes sense. I'll put you in camo, sure. Why not? But yeah, I also saw the memes where it's like Tamagotchi fans, Deltarune fans, and Ace Attorney fans fighting to see who will be disappointed at the Switch 2 reveal or whatever. You want 29, you want 19, 13. You have just a much more basic armor you need to get. So here, have this. Get the swimming gear. Have that beach episode. But I think we're only equipping the stats though. Now, if we ever get a new Ace Attorney game, I wonder if they're gonna, like, do you think Silksong will be a similar scale to Adventure of the Hollow Knight, so it can cancel out entities like Radiant Spyro? Define scale adventure. Like, stakes? Like, the power level of the enemy she's fighting? Because, I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. I don't care what power level her enemy is at. What I care about is, now scope, like the scale of the world, the map. I would love to have a map as large, yet tight and dense as Hollow Knight's was. A new Ace Attorney game where you can wrestle to win the arguments. I think that might just be Marvel vs. Capcom 3, buddy. But, his power level's over 9,000! Hello there, Face Melter! Did that pop up? I think it did. I think I heard it this time. Maybe I should make those louder on my end. But no, like, I kind of... Scale as in the stakes. Like, the world will probably be smaller than today's, but Hollow Knight. Probably bigger than day one Hollow Knight. I don't know. And honestly, the stakes, the story, that's not what I care most about. That's not why I play Hollow Knight. The lore and the story are neat and cool. But if it's just a singular mad tyrant in this kingdom causing problems, as long as the gameplay and world design is as good as the first one, I couldn't care less who she's fighting. You know? Like, I don't need constant one-upsmanship of the power level of villains to be entertained like some people seem to need. Damn, Broseph hacking the 8. You know it. At the very least. So, why did they have shades on their stomach? Wait a minute, what? I'll reveal one boss will make a return. Oh? I kind of don't want a spoiler, but like, who could make a return? Oh, the metal pipe. Thank you, Face Melter. Thank you for the metal pipe, Face Melter. Yep, of course. Of course that was what that was a setup for. Hornet was the boss? Yeah, true. Why? Also, what is Mira doing? I wasn't paying that close attention. Oh! Have some milk. Spicy milk. And then we hack the other snake. Ah yes, Hornet is who I was referring to besides the metal pipe. Yes, a boss is returning, but like, not returning as a boss, you know? But no, but yeah, like, given how long they took to develop this game, my guess is that the world and level design will be on par with what Hollow Knight was. Perhaps even after all the DLC updates. Which, the DLC updates, as I understand, I only played it after all the DLC came out. But, you want to talk to me, Bree? Alright, I'll talk to you for a sec. But, like, didn't the DLC just add the Hive and a couple, like... It added the Hive. It added the deeper part? Don't gossip, Bree. But also, like, the Beehive place was... The Beehive was, like, very disconnected as, like, a little bonus dungeon, almost. Probably there'll be a doppelganger. There's always a doppelganger. I also added the Dream World and related characters. Yeah. Okay, so it was all the boss rush stuff. Yeah. It's like, honestly, those as additions to the map are kind of the weakest part of the map, given how disconnected they are from everything else, you know? Think the Coliseum? Sure. I only played it, like, a couple years after it came out, which was well after every existing, DLC was a thing. So, like, I bought it, I stuck it in the Switch, I updated it, and it had all the stuff. Path of Pain is Dream World among... Okay. The true final boss was a DLC. I did not know that. Interesting. And I think that's everything. Let's go gambling. No, let's not go gambling. I don't want to go gambling here. That's not an amount of gambling I want to do. So yeah, I honestly don't really have much, like, concept of what the, game looked like at launch. Did I ever tell you the tale of a shade that accidentally killed the Hollow Knight? That's the neutral ending, yes? Or accidentally. Oh. Is that a reference to something? Because I haven't been paying close attention to, like, the Silk Song marketing, aside from the fact that it exists. Mostly because I don't want too much spoiled to me. I went into Hollow Knight, probably the most blind I had gone into any game for a while at the time. And it was such a delight to discover everything for the first time. Oh. Thank you for the food, Astral! That was very cool. I accidentally killed the Hollow Knight in your first playthrough. Wanted to face the Radiance, not my brother. Ah. I think I killed the Hollow Knight the first time also. I was aware there was a secret ending, but I wanted to get the basic ending too. Ow. New skill. Feast. Are you gonna feed everybody? Oh. Oh, it takes longer than just your turn to heal everybody. Okay, so you didn't even get a turn where you fed everybody. That's unfortunate. Grim is also part... Yeah. There's our best boss. That one, honestly, was one of the hardest ones for me. That took me the most tries, and I don't know why. Maybe I just... He took a lot of hits. And also, I wasn't a very magic-forward build when I played. I was very sparing with my spell casting, mostly because I just when I'm faced with a resource like that, like a magic bar resource, I'm always a little cautious, a little too cautious even. Astral, hello! Gotta explain how you made me in this game so well. It was because I can use a lot of layers of makeup. Welcome. You're not currently in the party. You're currently at the inn, but I have, like, all 9 of the party members I've made so far available to me. And I've just kind of been rotating through them until they level up. Let's see. Let me hack you. I mean, if you want to see all the layers I used, I could, like, go back into the Me Makeup Maker and show you. Tempest made spicy food. Very fun. You saw the me, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're impressed. I like that reaction. I like pleasing people with the fruits of my work. You're an exhaustion fighter. You get hits on your enemy whenever I have the chance, so I focus on dodging and letting your pets do most of the damage. Ah, yes. See, I'm aware that the charms that give you the little dudes that follow you around are not, like, the most powerful or anything, but they're really funny. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, avenge? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna give you a life. I'm gonna give us both a hyper. And then heal me to full. Really amazed you got your eyes right. There's actually a surprising amount of, like, work you can do in this game. The eyes for a lot of VTubers are, like, the hardest part to do, just because they're always the most detailed, right? But it was also, like, something I knew I had to take care to get right, because they are often the most expressive. Like, look at Mira here. Mira's got, like, flowers and stuff in her eyes. So it's something I knew I had to pay attention to, you know? Love having pets. Even Grim's son is like a fight of the void and light. Sure. Whatever Grim represents. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me sprinkle you guys back to life because you followed me at 1 HP. Alright, so now, skills magic, Let me spray you guys with the green milk. Nice. Ow. Ow. Let's just speed through this. How many of them are dancing? You're partying. You're not. You're not. I also have spiders whenever I feel like using magic, the silk song, and the caterpillar charm have good synergy for mana accumulation. I see. Oh, everybody gets some food. I didn't have to save. Oh, that's fine. Green milkweed in modern Star Wars films? See, that's why it harms them. The reason it harms them is because it makes them think of The Last Jedi, and they all, like, cringe internally. It's not the green milk itself that causes damage. It's the memories of that film and how it kind of sucked and missed the point of Star Wars pretty fundamentally. Thank you, Mira, for being friends with us. Big friendship. You get sprinkled again there. Astral Tempest. Oh, fire. Bonk. Nice. And then the snort. Boost force projection was neat. A shame for the rest of... That's the other thing about it. Like, there are points that are neat. Like, hyperspeed ramming your ship into another ship. That was a cool visual effect moment. You're gonna tank the hit for her? Pretty cool of you. Yeah, I think one of my least favorite things is when cool ideas are wasted on bad products or bad to mediocre projects. Like, man, there were so many really cool and inspired decisions made in the casting and visual design and other things about the Hobbit movies. Hello, Pierce. But, like, there's just also bogged down by unreasonable and mind-boggling decisions that are just like, why did you do that? Leading to an end result that's just... The Hobbit trilogy is a mess. It's a mess, man. Didn't need to be a trilogy. Phasma's deleted death was so much cooler than a canon death. The Stormtrooper said Finn hostage was opportunity strikes. Like, again, so much cool potential. That might have been a really cool character moment for Finn too, but they can't let him have cool character moments. No, they gotta prop up characters we only just met and I don't know, for reasons. Was not in the best state to revive that blaster. I see. Yeah, you get that armor. Go get that armor, Netherax. Ta-da, silver armor. What? But Disney said I should make... I should love their Mary Sue that's capable of using the most advanced Sith move, Force Lightning. But the thing is, it's supposed to come from pure murderous hatred in the darkest depths of your heart by total accident. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And here's the thing. I don't want to I don't even dislike Rey as a character. Because really there's nothing to dislike I am aggressively apathetic toward her more than anything. It's just like, they don't give me a reason to care beyond we said so, and I'm like, because you said so, that doesn't mean anything to me. Let's see. So, Astral Artisan, you're not friends with Netherax yet, so we will pair you up with Mira so you can be friends. You are friends with everybody at this point. You guys are at level 1 friendship. You're very friends with the horse. You could use to be more friends with the horse. Boom. Might take a break here, but might break a stake here. But Gary Sue and Mary Sue protagonists aren't inherently bad. He had just the power of the script all the time. It depends on what the focus is, right? Also, hello, JT. Like, a character who is just there to be over-the-top cool is fine when there's a certain tone you want to strike. And it's not at the expense of an existing character people already like. Because that's the thing. Rey being cool came at the expense of other characters, you know? Zorro, the point of his entire story that was made specifically for him is to be over-the-top cool. Like, James Bond is over-the-top cool. Like, do we care how? Do we care why? No, it's just his point is to be over-the-top cool. But imagine if here's a new character in a James Bond movie whose sole purpose is to be cooler than James Bond and make him look like an ass because he's a misogynist from the 50s. That would be stupid and lame. Yes, James Bond is a misogynist from the 50s and a bit of an ass in a power fantasy. But, like, that doesn't mean we should like this new character you've made up just to be the foil to him, you know? She's really the prime example of telling rather than showing, and what they show constantly breaks the rules of what they're told. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Let's see. Did somebody level up? Yes, you leveled up. So now, we're gonna get Arden in here. Alright. That's those yellow flags. Oh! There's more beyond? Oh, are we headed toward the Dark Lord? It's actually what happened to the first Doctor in a story of the 12th Doctor. The episode with the characterization of the first Doctor is by far the most disliked thing there. Sure. Again, I don't have any context for anything Doctor Who. Well then, here you go. Oh, hello, Graveprower. How are you doing? What letter do you have for me? To Mr. Broseph? Yes, that is me. Broseph is my last name. I received a letter. Who is it from? It would indeed. Bye-bye, Grave. Dear Broseph. Oh, hello, Saturn. You must be nearing the Dark Lord's castle by now, no? I'm right there behind you, in spirit, that is. Ah, you're not joining me? Thank you for the banana, Saturn. Appreciate it. The female character is Ryoko from Kill la Kill. She ain't perfect, but she's constantly being a cool character by standing up against adversity. Never watched Kill la Kill. I've heard it's good, but I've also heard things about Studio Trigger where it's like, for spiritual health, do I need to consume that with my eyeballs? You know? Also meant to say things depend on execution. The character who works when placed in the story made for it. Yes, execution is king. Read above. Hold on, what? Remember when Disney tried to promote strong independent women and then fired an absolute girl boss woman for having her own not mainstream opinions? And here's the thing. Cara Dune was a cool-ass character. I kind of liked Cara Dune. She was super cool. And girl bossy, but like not like in a way that tore down existing characters. Hello, Fire Tornado and Blue Minotaur. Yeah, so, sorry I missed that, Face Melter. She was very cool. And she was in one of my favorite episodes of Season 1. I really liked that, Seven Samurai style episode where they go to the village and train them how to defend themselves against an ATST, because also ATST walkers are, like, the coolest. Okay, not the coolest. AT-ATs are also very cool. But, like, the bandit ATST, and they, like, built defenses. It's, like, very, Seven Samurai, Magnificent Seven kind of adventure, which is very, like, classic one part samurai, one part cowboy adventure, which is kind of what the Mandalorian was. It's like one part cowboy, one part samurai, you know? Which, cowboy and samurai have always just been taking notes from each other in terms of their, like, media execution. And so the fact that we have, like, this space samurai cowboy guy doing the Magnificent Seven, like, help slash Seven Samurai slash help a village defend itself from bandits thing. That was one of my favorite episodes of the first season. Aside from, like, the ones where they do, like, main plot story things. Your butt's no longer on fire? Alright, you can go fight, Mira. Let's get this Minotaur. Ready. Have some spicy milk. Weird question. Have I played Repo? I have not played Repo. R-I-P-O. There is that, that game, I think it's R-E-P-O, Repo, is a current, like, trend game that people are playing on streams. Who gets the bonus XP? Arden seems behind. But I have not. Are you going to see the Fantastic Four movie this summer? I am not sold on it, frankly. I don't know. It's funny how important American culture is. How important to American culture are Westerns, but that's actually something that received from Mexico. Also, just Spain made a whole bunch. It's fun with friends. It does appear to be fun with friends, but it also just kind of doesn't look quite like my kind of game. It looks very much in the vein of something like, oh, what was it? The one with the company and the hazmat suits. It's like a, oh, what was that one called? Lethal Company. It kind of looks in the vein of Lethal Company, which is another game I've never played. But also kind of didn't look like a thing I particularly cared. Yeah, exactly, that one. Ironically, so it happened the other way with masked wrestlers. Sure. With catching on very well in Mexico. Lots of friendship. So much friendship. Let's go. You are now acquainted with Netherax, Astral. Very cool. And now they are. Arden is acquainted with Junie. You're better friends with the horse. That's always good. Okay, lots of friendship was had there. This is like Kingdom Hearts for preschoolers. I mean, friendship, right? Except it's also got face stealing. I don't know if there's any face stealing in Kingdom Hearts. Okay, has somebody not had lemonade? You haven't had lemonade. Have some lemonade. I know what you're talking about. I'm not usually a fan of those types of games either, but Repo has a weird vibe that's just more comical. I see. 100% ethically sourced beef. Who wants beef? Who needs attack and HP? I think Junie could use attack and HP. You have a lot of people to feed? Ooh, hello. Mostly I'm just trying to see what things that people haven't tried that they like. No, you're too full. We'll go down the line then. Two of the most iconic things for each country came from each other. That is a funny coincidence. How do you feel about the tears of your enemies? You don't like their taste? The tears of your enemies don't taste sweet to you? I love how nobody likes the taste of barbecue scorpion, except Junie's kind of like, it's okay. What's your problem? All right, I think that's. Let's head out then. Netherax leveled up. But given how everyone else is 13, I think I'll just keep Netherrax in the party until he levels up again. Alright, so there's further into the den of the Dark Lord. Let's actually take the other branch. There's 2 other branches to take here. Let's take those. Because I want to thoroughly explore everything, because I'm that kind of meticulous. Oh, 2 flaming winds. Alright, let's do the snort attack at these 2. So, are you a wizard? Yes, indeed, you are, Astral. Given that was one of the options of things you wanted to be, right? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'll let you, not burn your butt for right now. But why did by the way, why did Demise reincarnate as a horse? That isn't Demise, it's Out the Edge. You cast Fireball? That is kind of a thing you can do when you're in the team. Ooh, good jump slash, Netherrax. That is how it's done. Alright, get me out of the safe spot. JT, that's... I'm not sure what that entails. And I'm not sure how comfortable I am. Cure.exe. Restore friends' HP and MP with scientific wizardry. Parentheses magic. I see. I learned... Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how oh, hello. Is this the tornado and the... Yeah, it's just duo again. Unstable formula. Didn't ask how big the room... Didn't ask how big the room was. I cast Fireball! Wizard Wars all the time, they just cast inconveniences. I have seen that, where it's like... The wizard meme where it's like, I cast this thing, and it makes you uncomfortable, you know? Like, I cast manual breathing! Kind of a thing. Okay, now let me hack. Get hacked, Blue Minotaur. I cast Sleeve Gets Wet While Washing Hands. I cast Pebble in Left Shoe. You're super distracted. Let's go, jump slash. What other ones are there? I cast Manual Blinking. Yeah, those are silly. Oh, hold on. Let's get Arden out of the safe spot. Why don't we? Let's get you out of safe spot, and then sprinkle. Oh, Netherrax mostly. I cast endometriosis. Like there for a bit, I got into like a YouTube rabbit hole of the like compilations of TikToks and stuff of the various like Wizard Wars and Shadow Money Wizard Gang stuff. I'm out of spell slots, but not out of options. I cast Machine Gun. I cast Regular Missile. Cast Non-Magic Missile. Oh. Be careful. You guys having a fight? The horse is gonna come de-escalate the fight. Pet the horse. There you go. Might be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells! Exactly. Oh, you're friends with the horse. What about you? Okay, Arden's better friends with the horse. Lovely. Had a hard time typing because you couldn't stop laughing. Well, thank you. I'm glad my execution of that was very funny. And thank you for typing the funny things in chat. I don't know if it happened to the English-speaking communities too, but for a time, got a lot of wizard memes about narrating an epic tale that turned out to just be an ordinary, everyday experience. That sounds very funny. I don't know if there was an equivalent, and I'm not, like, in those circles all the time. I cast really slow internet! Right? Ooh! Nice! I place a curse upon thee. Every time you walk through a McDonald's door, the ice cream machine will cease to work. I cast stop bullying me. Can I do one Advance Wars joke? You have my express permission to do one Advance Wars joke as long as it's not too cursed. I think it's on one hand kind of funny, but also on the other hand kind of cursed that we refer to it. I cast minor inconvenience. That's when a child gets in your way and you can't move them or touch them. They just are in your way and you can't move. Like, get out of my way. Me summoning the god of rivers to seal the fury of a beast. I'm getting my cat a shower. I cast fireballs can't melt steel beams. No. You sound like Leonard Nimoy. Like me, my normal voice? In Kingdom Hearts. That's sort of things were in the wizard jokes. Gotcha. I think I may have seen some permutation of something like that. A second fireball hit the castle. My goodness. Face melter. There's your allotted, nice, how'd you get to be such good friends? Hold on. I cast the busted. Oh yeah, you're really good friends with her. Why did I pair you two up? You guys are not friends. You guys are friends. You guys are getting to be better friends. There we go. I cast your butter is slightly too cold to spread. Alright. What do you think of this crystal wand, Astral? Do you like this crystal wand, or do you like the like, star stick I had you with before? Because I feel like the star stick kind of fits with your aesthetic a little better, but this is a really cool wand. I mean, I can just equip the stats to give you the magic bonus, but like... I think I'm inclined to stick with the Starry Night Staff, but this one's pretty neat. I cast OK hand gesture. Got him! Me traveling to distant lands in order to return a relic back to its rightful place and stop a dangerous curse from being liberated. It's the last day to return the DVD. You like the star one? I like it too. I think it fits your aesthetic pretty well. That's why I also kept you in the star robes. I cast the worst way to hold the sword. Reverse grip. I think that's it. Checking my party comp. We're all level 14 currently. Oh, what is one of my other jobs under-leveled? Party. Broseph. New job. Tank is only level 12. Let's level up the tank some more. Now there's a worse way mouth grip. Hello, welcome back, gamer. Welcome back. We continue our adventure. Yeah, I'm only a level 12 tank. I need to catch up. Oh, Astral, no! I cast that feeling like you're about to sneeze, but it never arrives, no matter how hard you stare at the light. Ooh, nice job with the biblically accurate griffin there. They're pecking at you. Stop pecking at people. Dance. You're both dancing. Ooh. Snort the both of them. I cast upon myself 7 ads. Oh yeah, I should have this one up. Yeah, we got a couple more minutes of ads. Apologies for the 3 minutes of ads, but it's the way it do. I should have been paying attention to. That's why I have. Man, I should have been looking at the other screen that has the thing that warns me about ads. That's the thing about it, JT. I need to have 3 minutes of ads per hour if I want to remove pre-roll ads. But I also don't want to give you 1 minute one ad about people getting... I don't know if there's any way for me to like censor what's going on with the ads, like choose what gets shown or not. Ooh, spike balls and minotaurs. Ouch. Well done. Ow. Look out, Netherax! Ouch, didn't dodge. Odd. Advertisement has always baffled me. They always do the most unhinged things just to, like, stand out. You're getting ads about cereal brands being drugs, apparently. What is it, Magic Spoon or something? That's like, you shouldn't do other cereal brands, you should do us, because we don't have stuff. Stuck in ads. Yeah, that's a thing. I'll wait till the ad break's over and I'll explain it to you again, because yeah, the ad situation is nuts. But it's just kind of the way I gotta play the game here. Because I do like the idea of being, I'm gonna human cannonball. Who do I human cannonball? I'm not looking. I'm gonna not look and pick at random. Ready to fire? Who am I shooting? Oh, sorry, Arden. Hit confirm. Nice. I cast return to stream. Almost there. All right, JT. I must once again. You have returned. Yay. Once again, I kind of apologize, because the thing about Twitch is, in order to not have give people pre-roll ads, which I hate pre-roll ads, you need to have 3 minutes of ads per hour. And so, because I don't want to bother you like every 10 minutes with something, it's best to get it out of the way at the top of the hour. I'll try and do a better job of being on top of warning you and like getting to a spot where I can break, you know? Disney's doing ads are? How desperate are they? They've always done advertising. It's how people are aware of their products. What'd you get me, Netherax? A portrait of himself. A self-portrait. I cast Nintendo cast cease and desist. It's not always. Come on. Don't be like that. We can all be friends. Besides, you've got to be friends with Klarnak. The only truly the most evil wizard would cast pre-roll ads. Illuminating staff. Okay. Do I have... Who could use attack and HP? You could use attack and HP. Here, have some. Hey, you like beef burger. Let's go. Oh, who gets the protein? You're not much, you should have some attack and HP. You like protein, huh? Extra cheese. I cast Steve Jobs. Let's go gambling. Oh, let's go gambling. I like a bit of lore that if they remain in dragon forms. Sorry, I skipped the thing with the Fire Emblem Manicheets. I cast crippling gambling addiction. Also, let's go with the Octorok. Why not? Why not? I cast heal, but in reverse. I cast call for ambulance, but not for me. Let's see. Hold on. I wanted to check on. Let's go gambling. Okay, I'm using the stats for this. I'm just using the visuals of the ragged tank. Gotcha. Collect that heals you, so you have to double. The double of organs would be a real menace. Aw, dang it! Okay, I think that's it for friendship and team building. So let's go. All right. Opening this, and it's a... Oh! That's a cool sword, Nether-Axe. We're giving... Oh, see, that's a cool, like, paladin sword. I think that fits your, like, black and red aesthetic. So we're gonna give you the dragon sword. That is a cool sword, buddy. I cast Nintendo, please lower the prices, I'm poor. Yeah. Hello, Strelitzia. I don't like writing letters. Okay, it's over now. Pippy Mint, good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome back to the Miitopia games. How are you doing? How is your day? I don't think the price is Nintendo's fault, but I'm not going to say more. All I'm going to say is I don't think there's a single person or elements to blame for the current price. It's a combination of things, you know? Increased prices to have the regular inflated prices. They were already inflated, huh? They were already pretty bad. Good day, good to hear, Pippi. Woolly Pajama Tank. Do we do Yarn Tank, or... I kind of like this. I don't think Nintendo's going to get as good business as they're hoping for. Yeah, we'll see how they rally from this. Because honestly, I think we had this discussion yesterday. I think Mario Kart 8 plus booster pack equals 80. Yes. I think the price of the system makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Especially since, like, I don't blame any specific, like, person or group, but if you were ever somebody who's like, I want to play a 4K Nintendo Switch, this is what it costs to make a 4K Nintendo Switch. Right, gonna depart now? Have fun? Thank you for being here, Astral. I appreciate having you. So tired you could drop? Well, you'd stay in the safe spot. Oh, we're gaining strength bit by bit. Thank you for the tutorial. But no, like... let's see. Back to the matters, video games are a luxury good. Kind of, you know, yeah. Curious Nintendo, since we don't have the best of economies, a lot of... Increased price of punish... Interesting. That's not a situation I am terribly educated on, so... I can't exactly have much input. What do I think of ordering stuff? That's a random question, JT. I mean, it's... I don't like everything Amazon does as a company, but it's the most... But it's like, sometimes that's what you gotta do, you know? But no, I'll be honest, like, yeah, I think the price of the Switch 2 makes sense. The games... I'm not so much convinced that, left or right people. Not convinced that the price of the games needed to go up $10, but we'll see how I feel about that going forward. I don't know. It's a big, complicated thing. The point is, right now, I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 at launch. Left, you say. I'm not, and the reason I'm not buying a Switch 2 at launch is not like a boycott or anything. It's just the Switch 2 doesn't have any specific games I need to play day one. Left, right, Zactyl, up isn't helpful. I've got one vote for each direction. Left is always right. That's the opposite of what Luke said. Right is always right. We need to break the tie, or unless I'm just going to randomly pick. Heads? I don't have a coin. Okay, we're gonna break the tie. Heads is right, tails is left. Tails is left. For whatever reason, like, the coin I have is one of those state coins. You were right, Luke. You were right. The games I actually want are still on Switch 1, so I'm not gonna... Exactly! Like, the main Nintendo games coming out this year that I'm most interested in playing at or close to launch, like Metroid Prime 4, Switch 1 game. I don't need to play it in 4K. I don't need mouse controls. I just need to play it. Pokemon Legends EA. I'm pretty interested in playing that one. It looks pretty good, and it'll be fun to play at launch. Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks very good, but I don't require to play it on day one. A Switch sometime between lunch and Christmas. But, oh, getting a Switch 2 sometimes between its launch and Christmas, not lunch. Oh, that was the last straw. We're already... Hey, if we're not friends anymore, then that means I can just freely shoot you from my forehead without any regrets. Metroid, Tamagotchi, and Layton are all on Switch 1. Exactly. Now, until such a day where we get something that is specifically on Switch 2 that I kind of need to play day one, i.e. like a new Metroid or a new Zelda, right? Silksong as a release game would be a real deal for the day one. It would, but like, Silksong is going to be available on other consoles, won't it? hold on. No, I'm gonna... Give me sprinkles. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, 1 and 2. Exactly. So, Silk Song. I don't need to get a Switch 2 for Silk Song. Since we're already not friends, I can shoot you a hymn, no regrets. Is Delta Room available on other consoles? I've never heard of this game, Delta Room, JT. I am aware that the follow-up to Undertale, Deltarune, will be on multiple consoles when it launches. It won't be an exclusive of any kind. That does sound like something autocorrect would pick up, especially if you're doing like text or speech to text. But currently interested in Duskbloods, the only exclusive. Silk Song and Deltarune will be on OG Switch. Well, here's the thing about that, Zactyl. Duskbloods, turns out that is an online-focused multiplayer game. It is not, in fact, a proper, like, single-player adventure. There's no single-player of any kind planned for Duskbloods. So, my interest in it has entirely evaporated. So now I have not even that as a reason to go buy a Switch 2. Oh, Junie's getting new hair. Cutting it short, huh? Bold move. Kind of a bold, dramatic change. That was something I would want on PC, if at all. Yeah. Also, Mikey the Shepherd, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I am Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber Guy on both Twitch and YouTube. What do I mean, no single player? I mean that it is entirely developed with playing online with people in PvP, PvE in mind. Welcome, Mikey. Hello. What do you mean From Software did? That's what From Software did. It looks like they're strictly doing that. That doesn't mean they're like not doing single player anymore. Oh, it's Mike. Gotcha. Miki. Gotcha. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for that. Miki. Gotcha. Not really interested in Souls games, just not my type of games, I guess. That is entirely fair. You know, it's not for everybody. What would a werewolf sell? I don't know. Would it be software or hardware? Are you in late game? Yes, I am. Let's see. You're friends with everybody. You are not friends. Netherrax or Astral. You need to become friends. You need to become friends. Okay, we need to do this. How friendly is Junie with the horse? You... you're at... this is fine. This will be fine. Now, if it had a fantastic story, I would be interested in it. But I haven't heard anything about any of the games. Well, here's the thing about Souls-likes, JT. Their stories are really interesting, and really deep, and really complex, but they don't tell you the stories. They make you look for them. If you're not interested in reading item descriptions, and reading between the lines on lines of dialogue, and just kind of intuiting things, like making... Oh, heart armor. Do I give Netherrax pink heart armor? Nah, I'll give him the black. It's fine. So, like, Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I haven't played any other... I've only played the first Dark Souls and Bloodborne. But both of those have really deep and interesting stories with cool worlds. But they're not told to you straightforward in cutscenes, you know? They are told to you through more subtle means. And I'm into that. I kind of dig that. Not a huge fan of the FromSoft vibe, personally. Again, fine. That's not for everybody. Ooh, okay. Do you want to get your monster gear? Or your, like, kimono robe? I'm gonna get you the dinosaur costume, because it's funnier. Okay, actually I'm gonna watch... Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta... if you're gonna watch a YouTube video on, like, the Dark Souls stories, I recommend the channel Vati Vidya. Vati, like the Zelda enemy, and Vidya, like Vidya games. V-I-D-Y-A. He's got a bunch of stuff on the various Dark Souls and Bloodborns and such, breaking down all the characters and stuff that the game won't directly tell you. You gotta play the sequels, man. They're just as great. I have heard they're good. I intend to play Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3 next. In fact, I might just, if I can find a copy of it for cheap, I might just play it on stream here. That might be one of the next games I want to play. I just need to find it in my budget to pick up a full copy. I don't like Souls-like games, not for the storytelling techniques, mostly for gameplay. And that's entirely fair, too. They are purposefully hard and obtuse, and that's not for everybody. I'd recommend the Brothers Code for lore explanations. Ah, okay. I don't like Souls-like games. Yeah, just not your cup of tea. That is entirely fair. Not everything is for everybody, you know? And that's... I think more people need to accept the fact that their favorite thing is not going to resonate with everybody. You know? Like, I feel like too often where people are like, oh, you don't like my thing? That's an offense to me personally. It's like, no, it's not an offense to you personally. It's just people are different, brother. So, some people just don't vibe with what you vibe with, and that's fine. But, okay, but 3 will be more satisfying to beat when you play the second game first. I understand that, but, like, I have chosen to play through them the way that I'm going to choose to play through them, you know? And I'm aware of what goes on in 2. I'm also aware it's kind of the weird middle child of the 3. Because, you know, if you've got a trilogy of great, the least great is going to be the odd black sheep, you know? Like, you like Cars 2, and I'm okay with other people don't like. It's a joy to disagree, yes, but they are allowed to have their own opinions. Cars 2 is stupid. But honestly, it commits to the stupid in a way that's just kind of fun. So, like, I don't mind it, I just don't like it, but I also don't, like, actively dislike it, you know? I could get that if I said ironically, but if I said seriously, gosh, yeah. That's nubbed as an FSA main villain because it switches from being GBA handheld to GameCube. Is there just a mandate that if it's on a home console, after Majora's Mask, it's got to have Ganon in it? Very well, as long as you have a 2 chance at some point. Yeah. My plan is to go from... I've done Dark Souls, Bloodborne. The plan is to get to 3, then probably Elden Ring, and then I'll swing back to 2 at some point. Also, if Sony ever makes the Demon Souls remake available on anything other than a PS5, which, given... I don't see them making it available on anything other than a PS5, because for whatever reason they also just haven't made Bloodborne available on PC. So I really don't see that happening, which sucks because it's one of exactly 2 games that I care about playing that's stuck on PS5. It's lame. From what I can tell, a unique non-Ganon villains can only exist on handheld games. Look what happened to Zant. The only one to exist is Majora's Mask. Like, Majora's the only non-Ganon villain, main villain on a console. Has a vendetta against Bloodborne. Yeah, and because of that weird relationship with FromSoft, I do not think we are actually going to get the Demon Souls remake on anything but PS5, which sucks. Because it's one of exactly 2 games I am interested in playing on PS5. And I don't want to buy a frickin' PS5. because I do not... I don't need that expense on me. But yeah. Like, it would be exactly my luck if Demon Souls and Astrobot were the only games to never come to PC off of PS5. Yeah, Vati was on Four Sword Adventures, but he was just at the last minute rug pull Ganon, right? Like, he was in... Oh, what was it? He was the Minish Cap, right? So, with the Nintendo Switch 2, it seems like they are adding a focus on, like, on community stuff, like on online play and, like, they have the camera and the voice chat and all that, right? Do you guys think that with a focus on voice chat and, like, online play, that we might get a new Four Sword game on Switch 2? Maybe even a 3D Four Sword game. Or are we just gonna get Triforce Heroes in 4K? Spoilers for Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom is a unique case. Yes, it is a unique case. Yeah, I got lucky I could borrow your brother's PS3 and 4 to Platinum Bloodborne and get all the endings in Demon Souls. I have a PS4, actually, that I used to play Bloodborne. And that was exactly one of a small handful of games I wanted to get for it. Like, the first God of War, I played on it, and Castlevania, the collection of Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood, that is another thing that PlayStation will not let out of its ecosystem, even though it's an idiotic choice to not. Like, I don't care if you helped develop it to port it. Like, that just means you can get some royalties for them selling it on Nintendo and Steam. If you can make money selling it on platforms where people will actually buy a Metroidvania and old school 2D platformer, jeez. But no, the funny thing is, the PS4 I got was, I got it off of a roommate who was just trying to get rid of it. He wanted to cut it out of his life. It was taking up too much of his time, kind of a thing. And I support the whole effort, right? But he was going to give it to me, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to just take your PS4 from you, buddy. So instead, I bought it off him for $50. So pretty affordable. In that particular scenario. All right, level you up. Some fried cobra. So like, he was just gonna give me a PS4. Like, yeah. Yes. That's kind of pretty much it. He was like, hey, you can just have this. And I'm like, no. I'm not going to take that off you. At least have $50. Like, I wouldn't feel good about it. You know? Sort of thing where, like, I wasn't going to feel good about it unless he got something in return, because that would have been a bit much. Master Haggler? Indeed. Indeed. Why are you jealous of her friendship with the horse, Klarnak? Alright, you need to be friends with Netherax. Netherax, what have you got? You need him and Mira. Him and Bree. I might do this. You need to be friends with Bree. You just need to be friends with him. Okay. Have you ever been at an auction? Not like a proper auction, I don't think. No. I mean, if you sell something for $0 and manage to upsell for 50, you're doing something, right? Usually hacking saves you like 10 bucks. You haven't had fried cobra. You should be on the next episode of Pawn Stars. I don't know if I have anything to pawn that would get, any amount of money. At the very least, not that I'm willing to part with at the time. Actually, no. Let's go back. Let's grab arcade. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Receive some heart gear. This is going to go to... Let's go give it to you. Only equip stats. Stars is the logical conclusion to The Little Mermaid if she didn't become human. There's a funny parody video. The Little Mermaid goes to Pawn Stars. One magical invention, and you could set create up with your thought. You were in Shark. One magical invention you could create up with your thought, and you were in Shark Tank, and you had to present it. What would you say it was? That's a lot of like predication on just like, if you could present anything on Shark Tank, what would it be? Oh, Prawn Stars. My bad. I misread that. That's also very funny. Good play on words there, Luke. My bad. Although prawns are saltwater dwellers, yes? There are various kinds of like crustacean, right? I'm gonna go the other two paths of the inner passage here, just to be thorough. And then I think the next one is gonna be the Dark Lord. Do we ever get an existential crisis when you're eating meat? No. It's actually the name of a Pawn Stars YouTube poop. I see. That is... Prawns are shrimp's cousins. Yes, they are of the same, like, type. I suppose shrimp are entirely saltwater, aren't they? Good old Pepe the King Prawn from the Muppets. I am a king prawn, okay? I haven't seen enough of the shows with him in it, frankly. I can't fully do. He's like vaguely Latino and says okay all the time. That's like all I really know about him. Oh, your butt's on fire, but you're sitting on the horse. How is that not damaging the horse? Okay, your butt's not on fire anymore. Let's take you out of the safe spot. Boom. Good. And now... I'm gonna do Mira again! Come here, Mira! Let's do it! I hear Pawn Stars accept experts often undervalue the items they were appraising. Then, what's his name? Still lowballs them. I see. I don't watch a bit much by way of reality TV. And by not much, I mean, like, none at all. The most I've ever watched is, like, I've occasionally watched, like, a cooking competition. But, like, that's about as much as I can stand. I've got something to tell you. Ready? I'm gonna whisper my secrets to the horse. It's... Never mind, it's a secret. I cast Math Joke! Math Joke, eh? I know there are... Oh, cake. Hi, cake. Hey-oh. You guys, we're gonna have some... Ah! Oh, no. Broseph, are you really good? You are really good at impersonating Broseph. Really? Are you sure about that, JT? Because, like, I don't feel the most confident about my Broseph voice, frankly. It's not, like, the impression I am particularly... Yeah, I'm not particularly, like, confident in it, you know? I whip it out occasionally as, like, a joke, but, like, I don't know, it's just, like... I don't know. If you're ever too cold, but want to save some money, go to the corner of the room. It's always 90 degrees over there. That's a good one, Luke. Ow, ow, ow. Actually, I'm also going to MP Sprinkles myself. Good one is what I understood from that statement, JT, even though it was a typo. You're partying, but not affected. I'm a foreign Malaysian. See, I would make jokes about, like, calculus, but I get the feeling they're a bit derivative, you know? They're pretty derivative. I've been doing a pretty good impersonation of Kermit. Well, that's pretty cool. He's one of the ones that, like, people like to do a lot, but and I'm not the most confident in my Kermit. And it depends on, like, the attitude, right? There's a couple different, like, lanes of Kermit you can do. There's the regular talking Kermit, and then, well, then when he gets mad, he kind of flips out a little bit, or flippers out, as it were. It's integral to a calculus joke that you understand the subject matter. Exactly. You get me, Luke. It is crucially integral. Otherwise, it just doesn't function. You know? They may be derivative, but it's integral that you understand the material, or it just doesn't function. Yeah, Kermit has a wide range of voices. Like, whenever he's screaming, that's always funny. Right. There are limits to these things. You are correct. There are definitely limits to those kinds of jokes. Oh, teams. Oh, we've eaten enough bananas. Let's go. This is the nerdiest back and forth I've ever done. Isn't it just great to be like, oh, we have struck on a nerd wavelength that I rarely feel with anyone else. Miss Piggy's a very fun character. I agree. And now you're better friends. Junie wants to be better friends with Bree. Oh, no, it's not Junie. It's the horse wants to be better friends with Bree. My bad. You're gonna clean his room. There we go. Level 6. Do you have a katana I can borrow? A, I don't have a katana. B, if I did, I don't know that I would let you borrow it. You guys are at level... Okay. Okay, Bree's almost friends with everybody. Stone gear. You can dress up like the Wall from Spider-Man. Interesting. Okay, who hasn't had... You need to eat fried cobra. A driver's license you could borrow. I don't know that even if you did, which I'm not saying you can, but even if you did borrow my driver's license, I don't know that, like, the picture would match in a way that, like, you know, is gonna be helpful to you. Who could use just a general boost? I think you could use just kind of a general boost. There we go. Don't worry. You just take Broseph driver's license and wear the suit. Here's the thing. In the state in which I reside, they don't let you take your driver's license photos with your helmet on. That's kind of not a thing they allow. Unfortunately. Yeah. So even if you also borrowed my helmet, it wouldn't really help you in that department, you know? Out, you're on fire. Get in there. Get sprinkled so you're healing. What's one game you regret buying? I like to think that I am typically... I don't think there's a single game I've played that's, like, negatively impacted me to a point where I, like, regret having ever bought or played it. There are some that I haven't played as much, so it's like, man, I could have, like, not bought that, you know? Do I, like, actively regret anything in my, like, Steam library? Like, maybe the one thing is, like... I bought it, like, on Steam sale, so it was, like, $2. It's not even that big of a regret, but, like... I could not get into classic Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2, the classic version, I just could not. Used to regret having Bad Rats 2 gifted to you by your brother, but it's not in there anymore. You regret having them. You didn't have to buy it. You just regret having it, huh? Like, I don't know if there's even, like, anything I specifically regret owning. Like, anything I could take back owning. Okay, actually, the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I own the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And, because I was curious about the series and wanted to get into them. I tried them. They were not for me. And now I just have the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2. You hard regret illegally buying your lightsaber license. Well, that's on you for buying it illegally, I guess. Okay, one more run through here. Ow. 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 Friendship. Eat the banana. Let me laser all the fools. Da-da-da-da. Even though you have, like, the first 6 Final Fantasy games on Switch, I will say they're a bit boring because they aren't story-focused and they act acting focused like FF7 or games afterwards. Like, I've heard the stories of 4 and 6 in particular are, like, really good. They're not, like, presented in the over-the-top flashy way with cutscenes and all that like 7 and onwards are. But, like, intuitively, I just like to start at the beginning when I try new things. And so I figured, if I want to try them, I'll start at the beginning. And I did, and it's like, I lost focus, I lost direction, and I lost my ability to care. You know? I don't know. No, we are not pausing the game. Thank you very much. You want garish gear for 29. Get you the boomerang fish. Give me that fish. We'll equip the fish. Both of my thieves will have fish. I have 3 mana games. Final Fantasy Adventure, Secret of Mana, and the other one you can't remember. Secret of and Legends of Mana or something? I don't know. Something along those lines. Something about the controls, makes controls that makes charge attacks a bit annoying to use. Huh. I see. And those are more like action RPGs, right? Where you like, there's like kind of an active battle system in those ones. Have a beef burger. It's kind of funny how the Final Fantasy anthology game series, where everything is individual. I have really never like. I really like that cake, huh? It's closer to Zelda 1 than it is to Final Fantasy. Well, that's the funny thing about, like, some of those spin-off games that are titled Final Fantasy. They're only called that because Final Fantasy was a success in America. And they're like, well, we don't know how to market this to Americans, so we'll just call it, rename it Final Fantasy instead of, like, Mana Adventures or whatever. Hold on. Back to the end for a sec. I mean, nowadays they're more like better about that stuff. I don't want the stuff. I want the party. I'll switch you out for. So my tank is 14. My warrior is 15, and my scientist is 14, so I'll stick with you then. But the fact that it's basically an emulator, and the controls are janky, sure. And not that I don't understand the controls and I'm playing it wrong, I see. Because there's no true spin-off, because spin-off games still very important. I straight up think that is bad storytelling, frankly. I think that is just abysmal storytelling. When what should be a slightly obscure spin-off is essential to basically understanding things. That is just... that just sucks. Actually, let's not have 2 thieves on the same team. Alright, one more direction. Like, I understand having side stories that can enrich the main plot and be referenced in the main plot. Like, having side stories that, like, give, like, more depth to the world and characters. But the, to have it be essential to understanding basic things in later numbered entries is abysmal storytelling, in my opinion. Now, it doesn't mean the games are bad. doesn't mean the story they're telling is bad, frankly. Like, you can have a good story and just tell it poorly. Watch the prequel trilogy of Star Wars if you want an example. You know? Why do I need to play your mobile gacha game to understand the main game's plot? Yeah. That's where we're at with the MCU currently, where it's like, why do I need to watch a mediocre at best direct to Disney Plus TV show to understand the next Avengers film? I'm not going to go watch the next Avengers film because I think that's stupid. The story is very complicated. If you ignore the complicated parts, it tells very good. Yeah, friendship wins, and if I want to focus on that, give me the just main series, right? You're leveled up. Let's go. So now you can have a good story and just tell it poorly. Contrary-wise, you can have a kind of awful story, but tell it in a way that's fun and engaging, right? Like, these individual elements of the anatomy of a story kind of can be independent from each other in terms of quality, you know? Santa Kingdom Heart story, and it's just watch 3 cutscene compilations. Even then, it's still bad storytelling, and I'm not gonna back down from that stance. Terrible story told in a fun way. Cars 2 mention? Yeah, actually, you know what? There you go. If you're not paying attention too much to the story and don't think about the consequences of there being a car Pope and a car World War II, like, stuff like that, yeah, you don't have to... If you don't put too much brain power into it, it's fun. Now, I am somebody who enjoys engaging my brain when it comes to things. But yeah. More tightly written stories about power friendship. You can go on demands. You play 7 obscure spin-off. Yeah, exactly. I've always found it silly and dumb movie with... Yeah, exactly. Don't need to take it seriously. New skill, Mega Fire. Let's go, Junie. Big Fire. That's... Take the Moth Flame. Let's go. Honestly? Ooh, mana. I kind of, at some point... I don't know if I want to wait until after Metroid Prime 4, or if I'm going to do it anyway, before it comes out. But I kind of want to talk about how, even though I don't mind the story contents of Metroid Dread and Fusion, I think just the way they're told is not particularly good, in the same ways that, frankly, Other M's storytelling is bad. The story contents aren't as bad as Other M, but the storytelling just kind of makes some of the same mistakes, and I don't... And it's kind of a topic I want to talk about because, I don't know, it's about time to heel turn on Dread. Good game. Good-ass game. Like, I cannot stress enough how good of a game Metroid Dread is. It's just the story is told in the most clunky way possible. Get the Star Wand, girly. What do I think of Up? I think it is a very good and touching and heartfelt film. I, personally, have difficulty suspending my disbelief. Something about the way it's fantastical, the kind of fantastical they choose to make it, makes me be like, no, Pixar. A weather vane alone cannot be used as a rudder to steer an entire house. Like, something about the nature of the whimsy is a little much. But the core story and themes are lovely. Ooh. You know what? I think I'm gonna give this to Junie. My favorite Pixar movie. Again, JT, I have difficulty picking individual favorites. Especially when there's so many good things for so many reasons. I love The Incredibles. Incredibles is great. Ratatouille, very great. I love this Toy Story trilogy as a unit. The only 3 Toy Story films that exist, right? So like those 3 movies as a group, I kind of have difficulty separating and saying, oh, this one's technically better than the other ones because of XYZ reasons. Like, they're all good. We've got about 4 minutes until the next ad break here. Yeah, we're about in ad times. So what I might do, actually, is I might, before going into what is probably going to be a boss fight, I am going to go take people on outings. You guys are going to become friends. So I'm going to spend the next few minutes, sending people on friendship adventures to, like, just up their friendship levels. There you go, level 1. Basic acquainted friendship. Alright, check on team. You guys are not. Let's speed this up. You guys go on. Ooh. You go to a cafe. Go to a cafe, you two. Have some friendship time. The cafe inside the Dark Lord's palace, of course. Drink your coffee. Who's the guy in the background? You're acquainted. Okay. Anybody else not, at the very least, acquainted? Check on the team. Netherax and Klarnak need to be friends. Everyone else is at... Oh, you need to be friends with Klarnak. Give me a moment while I... Go sing karaoke. Can't wait till I get a Switch 2 and play Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World looks very good. There are things about it that I think look fun. But also it's not I need to play it on day 1 kind of a game. You know? It just isn't. Mario Kart isn't I gotta play it. Now, in the event that I eventually get a Switch 2, Mario Kart World will be something I will want to play. Especially since I have younger siblings and a girlfriend who are fun to play those kinds of games with. But it's it's just, I don't need it. It's not gonna sell me on the system. You know? Gotta go bye, JT. Thank you for popping into chat. It's good to have you. We got 2 sweets. Alright, let's check on the team. You are not friends yet? Why are you not friends yet? Go on another adventure. Go to the seaside. Have a beach episode. Become friends. Alright. Maybe I should focus on, like, one person at a time. There we go. Friendship. There we go. Friendship. Oh. Protein. Neat. Alright, we should be coming up on some ads here. Let's see. Let's increase you guys' friendship all the way to 3 now, shall we? Go to the cafe. Go to the cafe. Deep in conversation. Better friendship. There we go. Now you're at level 3 friendship. Does anything plot relevant ever happen during beach episodes? I have not watched enough anime to know that, nor do I think I want to watch enough anime to have a definitive understanding of how relevant to anything beach episodes are. Alright, it's been fun. I need to go clean your bathrooms. I'll be listening to on your headphones. Alright, have a good lurk, gamer. I appreciate you lurking for the time that you can lurk. You girlies go sing. Our bards are gonna go sing. Actually, no, she's... Well, one's our pop star. The other one is, like, in her own lore, a bard, but she's a... They're both bad at singing, even though one's a pop star. Alright, you're level 3 friendship. Let's go. We're also collecting some foods. Let's see. You guys are 4. You guys are 2. Let's have you guys level up to 3, shall we? You, any park. Go to the park. Go to the park. Da-da-da-da. Oh, wait. Monsters? I see. Oh, nice job, Celeste. Well done. Row, row, row the boat. Spinning. They're acquainted. Let's go. Goblin ham. Check on the team. You guys are at level 3. Is everyone at level 3 with their current roommate? You guys are at level 6. Celeste, how friends with everybody are you? You're at least level 2 with everybody except Bree and... Okay, hold on. You two are at 6? Even Astro too. Okay. Outings. Cinema. You guys go to a movie. Alright, ad break's over. Cool, cool, cool. We'll finish this round of friendship pairings. And then we'll head toward the final boss. Okay. And then we gotta figure out what team we're gonna use. Okay. Done. Check out this arrangement here. You and Bree are friends at 2. Mira and him are 5? Who are you 2 with? Are you 2? You're at 5. Are you 2? You're at 2. You're at 2. Okay, cool. That'll work. That'll work. And now, our team composition. Do we just go in with our current team? Yeah, let's just go in with the current team. Junie, Celeste, Arden, me. Let's go. Let's try this out. Set off. And... okay. Off we go into... what? Is this the final battle, or is it just the next story bit? Well, not the final battle. I think there's more to it after I beat the Dark Lord, if I'm not mistaken. Do you know what dragons are? Yeah, of course. They're really massive creatures. I mean, yeah. And they fly around wherever they like. And they breathe flames. They burn everything to a crisp. I read it in a book. But they're not actually real, right? I guess. I mean, every game has a post-game. Not every game, but a lot, plenty do. What is it? What is what? Also, why is my... oh, hi, dragon. Ugh! Dragon time! Also, why did I not see... da, 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 da. I cast foreshadowing! Wait a sec, enlarge weapon? Ooh, big sword? Big fish! Locked in with the big fish. Slap him with the big fish! Then Mega Fire. Nice. Then poke his knees. Ow. Okay. One more time. Okay. Let's sprinkle everybody to life. Alright. Now. Let me human cannonball. Who should I fire at him? I don't have anybody currently mad at me. Who would be funniest? She's got big hair. She'll look funny in my cannon. She's got big hair. I'm sorry, Junie. I picked you purely because of the big twin tails on you. Oh. You are no longer friends with me. I'm sorry, Junie. Ooh, friendship. Slap him with the fish. Celeste. Ooh, horse time. Horsing around a bit. Nice. Kick him in the neck. He's a very, like, brontosaurus dinosaur. You know? That is a dinosaur with a long neck. Also, have some magic, Junie, because you are a magical lady. And then one more time. Can Celeste shoot me? Or heal us, perhaps? Dinosaur, how dare you? His body structure is similar in shape to a dinosaur. I'm not calling him literally a dinosaur. Healing self with Mega Cure. Okay. You're only healing yourself. Which works, I suppose. So I'm just gonna get the rest of us back up to snuff here. Mega Fire? PK Fire? Nice. I wonder if he's, like, immune to fire because of his, you know, fire breath thing. Ooh, horse. Mounted attack. Kick the dragon. Kick the dragon. 61. It's not nearly as much as I could have gotten shooting Junie out of my forehead, but you know what? Okay. Alright. And then, as per normal, it seems like Arden's out of bananas. Anyway, to answer your question, the Dark Lord on the overworld... oh, you'll see the Dark Lord in the overworld. Alright. Am I going in optional direction? Is this an optional boss? No? Okay. Gotcha. Watch it. flooded in? Cool. I'm glad our feud is helpful. You know, horse, I think shooting Junie out of my forehead is actually going to get me more damage. 98, yeah. Safe spot. You go here. You go here. I wonder what meat we get for killing the dragon. You have your MP back. Shout at me. Junie freaked out. That's unfortunate. Oh, I need more. I need MP to shoot Junie out of my head. Skills. Alright, Junie. Snap out of it. Hit confirmed. You stole it from him? Interesting. That's what you hear amphibians taste like anyway? I wonder if the dragon would taste like chicken? Perhaps. Perhaps a bit tougher than chicken, given the size difference. And if it is anything adjacent to a dinosaur, there are a number of dinosaurs who did evolve along bird lines, you know? Oh, I should... Sprinkles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. They started giving me 2 at a time. In which case, guess who's getting launched? We're launching Junie! Bonk him! Bonk him! Showing off. PK fire. Nice! That's our dragon! Our blind dragon that has somebody's eyeballs. I'll feel that in the morning. What? All the concussions you got from getting launched out of my forehead? Learn sneak attack. Where's the dragon? The dragon's sleeping. Oh. Oh, never mind. We don't get to butcher the dragon and eat his meat. Where am I? Oh dear, this is embarrassing. You helped me. Thank you very much. I'm Dominic. Dominic the dragon. I don't know what happened. But I think I made a mess of things. Terribly sorry. Stomping around can be very tiring. Night-night. Okay. $2,400. Let's go. Got 3K on me. Chefs and tanks make a lot of enemies in this game. I see. Fun. You want that. You want that. You want that. I'm gonna give you this. The chocolate uniform. Only good stats. Chefs with spicy food and tanks with, which you already know. Gotcha, so spicy food makes people angry at you, huh? Have some frog juice. You really liked the frog juice. My goodness. That was huge. Interesting. But yeah, the whole thing about like making people not like you, that's the thing like that can happen naturally, it seems, where it's just like on a whim, they can be like, I'm mad at you, and then just be mean. Junie's still mad at me. Alright, we keep going. Maybe I didn't have to spend half the time like 100%ing the rest of the world. So dragons, they actually exist. It was so scary until we defeated it. It was just a big softie. Yeah. We'll be at the Dark Lord's throne soon. The final battle. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Woohoo! Charge! No, Celeste! Don't fall in a hole! That's unfortunate for you. Good thing this isn't like the final fight where we might want all 4 people. Life. Oh, there it is. I hate that guy. The one-shot guy. Friendship. Nice. Actually, let's just laser. Boom. There we go. One-shot attacks immune to magic damage entirely. Oh, I wasn't aware of that little detail about him. That's really mean. Bloody fiends. Always does 1 damage to them. I see. I guess I didn't notice what the exact damage was. Lightning! Oh, please! Do not die with your butt on fire, Junie. We do not want that. You got a funny little dance there with the hopping back and forth, though. Oop, there you go. Ouch, I'm on fire. I'm very on fire. Give me these sprinkles. Oh, my butt's on fire. Now let me... I'm a foreign laser! Brrr! Nice, that's one of them down. You no longer have your tush on fire. That is very good. Back on fire, though. That's okay. Ow, that was not good for you. Flames extinguished. No. No. Dang it. That was lame. Are you... Let me heal. Get out of the safe spot. Mega Fire on him. Skills. Let's do this. Shoot him. Bam. I would do that because it's funny, Junie. He's not doing so hot. Why did Celeste have to disappear? Open it, of course. Give me the $950. Love to see that. Back at the end. Okay. Oh, we got some friendships. Let's go. Level 3 friendship. Level 11 friendship. No, we're not gonna quit. We're gonna continue. Let's see. You want to buy that still? Okay, let's give you this attire. Yeah, you bought it. But let's only equip stats. Wish you could turn that off. The continue playing pop-up. Yeah, I think it's probably a holdover from being on the 3DS, where it's like, you can put the handheld down now so it can, you know, charge and stuff. Oh, was it the 2-star Gorilla Protein I had before? Huh. One time where I booted up the game and it gave me a pop-up within the first 5 minutes. That's happened here. Let's see. You two are 2. You two are 2. You two are 3. You two are at 2. We'll keep it like that. It's fine. We'll keep it like that. And nobody leveled up. Okay. Not quite the throne room yet, it seems. We've got one more. Let's go right. Alright, who are we fighting here? We got, what, griffins? Griffins. Some biblically accurate griffins. I'm gonna help you slap them with fish. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Wait a sec. Oh! Big lollipop. Big lollipop for Celeste. Let's go. Slap him. And PK fire. Or lightning, I should say. You slurp. Oh, incoming? Get blocked, buddy. Look, horse, as much as I'm friends with you, I want to shoot Junie out of my forehead even more. Because it's funny. Why would I do that? It's because it does the most damage of all of my moves. I do so much damage with my human cannonball, you have no idea. Actually, you do. You saw me use it. More cobras and minotaurs. Nice flurry of blades there. Ouch. Nice. Lightning. Got all three a little bit. I think Celeste can heal herself. Why would you do that? Well, you see, I'm a min-maxer. Let's give you some MP, why don't we? Glad I did that. Laser to get all three. Pew! Friendship help. Lend a hand with him. Slap him with the fish. Nice, nice. That's the cobra down. You're gonna self-heal. That's what I had figured you would do. 1, 2. Hit him with fire. Little bro be like, there's no friendship I would not throw away for 4 extra damage. Yup, that's little bro for you. I think it's kind of funny how little bro is just officially this character, separate from me. Because yes, it is a character separate from me. It's just, yeah, little bro is a min-maxing jerk. Little bro is just like, it does more damage, so I'm gonna do the most damage mathematically. Ooh, Thank you, Celeste, for the friendship laser! Engaging friendship beam! Eat your banana, you go ahead. Snort. Nice. More burger. Nice. Oh, what have we here? Oop, penny, pick it up. There's something on the ground. Grab the shiny thing, little bro. MP candy. Gotcha. I'll go right again. Open this for the 3 game tickets. Okay, gambling. And there's the inn. The next area ahead should theoretically 1,200 people. Do I get another life sprinkle? HP sprinkles upgrade, MP sprinkles upgrade. No friendship. Or no sprinkles for the life sprinkles. The life sprinkles are the one thing I want upgraded though. Was there anything else? Beef burger. Beef burger star. Have a beef burger star. No? My guy, that was meat with like an egg on it. It looked really good. I don't see what the problem is. From memory, either you never get more life sprinkles or it goes up to like 3. 3 would be a huge increase. You have no idea. Like, having 3 revives would be great. I guess I just need to get a lot of faces. Alright. So the Dark Lord Knuckles it is. The final face-off. Also, you realize why I said use the word face-off in the title? Well, look who it is. We're ready for you, Dark Lord Knuckles. Aw, this little adventure party gonna beat me up. Aren't you just precious? You came all this way to play with me. Playtime's nearly over. I'll just help myself to those cute little faces and your souls. And then finally your lives. Wait, there's no way we're losing to you. Prepare for defeat, Dark Lord Knuckles. I'm going to defeat you if it costs me my friendship with Junie. It probably will because I'm going to shoot you with her from my forehead. Alright, Whirlwind Blades. Good start. Good start. That's like 100. That's like 75 damage. Oh, friendship? Super Mega Fire 1! Googled it to confirm. Oh, I'm asleep. There's only 1 life sprinkle ever? That is actually lame. That's lame. One life sprinkle ever is vile. Like, I can't... I mean, it's a recurring Phoenix down, so there's only so much I can complain, I suppose. There are classes that can resurrect themselves and others. Like the sun, the flower, and the cleric, right? I imagine the healing focused classes like that. No, Klarnak, don't go to sleep. Celeste, don't fall asleep. Cleric can do it, flower can do it. So can warrior, actually. Huh. Interesting. It was indeed just a dream, Celeste. Mega Fire! Skills and magic. Human Cannonball. At the Dark Lord. We're shooting Junie again because it's funny. Gives a down character a wake-up smack. That's actually really funny. Avalanche. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Junie, you need to get sprinkled, girly. You are not doing good, little Junie. Okay, there we go. I need you fully healthy. I can't have you being knocked out. If you get knocked out, who will I launch for my forehead cannon? Mega Fire +1! Okay. That's my signature move as tank. I would do that because it's funny. Ouch. Well, I think Celeste can just heal herself on her turn. Right? Yeah, Celeste is full MP. Although I should give myself a little pick-me-up. Oh. Mega healing. Nice. Good. Good, Junie. I'm glad you're awake. Oh, what? First assist? Snuggle up. Oh, neat. But you can get out of the safe spot now, Junie. Want to know why you're out of the safe spot, Junie? Want to know the reason for which I have drawn you forth from the safe spot? Get him. I don't like, I know you don't like reviewing stuff on stream, but I gotta send you something in a second. Alright. Like, what specifically are you sending me that I gotta look at? You're healing yourself, that's what I had hoped for. Burning Rage! See? I am helping you. You've been working on something. That's what you had said, yes. See, Junie? I'm sorry. Did you think it was going well? Oh, phase 2. Phase 2. No! Oh, it's actually pretty fun. Don't steal Broseph's face, please. No, it's Celeste! Alright. I'm a foreign Malaysian! Brrr. Okay, you can get healed. You can get healed. Heal you. You get some MP. You get some MP. You get some MP. Flustered. Anger subsided. Showing up. Ooh, good lightning. Good lightning. Watch it. Okay. Laser. I'm a foreign laser. Blurg. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Get your faces back. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We got 2 faces back this turn. Oh, he's so cool. Oh, he's so cool. Ow. Oh, you're cool now? Hit him in the weak spot. Nice. Showing off. Mega Fire. Kablooey. Oh! Okay, it wasn't a full team combo, but good bonk. Good bonk. Watch it. Okay, you get an extra turn. I actually kind of like that effect of you being mad at me. No horse. I will not. I will not ride the horse. I'm going to shoot Junie out of my forehead. Look out. Okay, that was a big stomp. Healing yourself. I like that. Oh, fire. Friendship. Friendship fire. Mega fire +2. Why doesn't anybody ever help me with the human cannonballs? Why doesn't the human cannonball ever get help from people? I think it would be very funny if the friendship lend-a-hand thing happened when I was launching Junie out of my forehead. Boom. Get it, Knuckles. Hit confirmed. Oh, Dark Servants. You're gonna steal Junie's face now? No! That's my face! Ooh. Get stabbed! Let's go. We haven't seen my face on anything else before. Klarnak again? Oh, healing? Okay. Thank you for the healing. You know, I might just hyper you. I'm gonna... Oh, nice. So we got... I can't select. I'm flustered because I'm faceless. He's flustered. He's faceless. Get him. Friendship. Hyper friendship. Give Klarnak his face back. Let's go. And now they just need to save my face. I can't select because I'm faceless. Klarnak, stab him. Stab the demon bro. There we go. Give me my face back. Thank goodness. Whoa. Let's go. That's that. Ooh, everybody. Oh, Klarnak didn't level up, unfortunately. Repair. Perform emergency maintenance to restore HP. Takes some time. Oh, interesting. Ooh, learned Panacea? Bathe the party in gentle light. Ooh. Oh, the bonus EXP, that goes to Klarnak, so you can be at level 15 too. There we go. Sneak attack. Ultimate delicacy. I see. Alright, you. Your pendant fell off. The pendant of darkness. Is that the face-stealing pendant? Oh, hello, evil spirit of the pendant. Are you the eldritch monster demon? That is the... Oh, hi! Hi, Knuckles! What on earth? I feel so weird. Huh. Did you just beat the Dark Lord? Can't say I'm too surprised. I knew you had it in you. Huh? Ah! Look out! Is Contran's the new Dark Lord? Is Contran being possessed by the face-stealing evil? Oh no! Sweet. This face comes with a cool new body. Woo! Talk about a makeover! The Darker Lord Contra! No! Are you joking? I get great sage powers too? No! Funny cat boy, no! This is even better than being a Dark Lord. I'm now an even darker Lord. One sec. Alright then. Ho 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 ho! It's just me, your mighty infallible guardian. I see we've gotten in quite a bit of trouble this time. Ho ho ho! So the Dark Lord's true form was a wispy little thing, eh? It possessed Knuckles' normal human body, and now it moved on to the Great Sage Contron. It's not just the body you have to worry about this time. The Great Sage's magic makes the enemy much more powerful. But you've come a long way. I'm sure you're pretty tough by now. Think you can save the world again from an even worse foe? I'd be much obliged. Great Sage Contron, save me! Now it's up to us to return the favor. It's just one problem. How are we going to get to the... How are we going to follow the Darker Lord? Hi again. Oh, buddy. You look sad. Are you sad? I see, the Darker Lord, is it? I can help. I like helping. Hop on. Are we gonna ride a dragon? Is this How to Train Your Dragon times? Whee! Let's go! Oh, is there a sky area now? Wow. I never knew the world was so big. Yep, game isn't over. I figured. Great view, right? But if we've got a whole wide world to explore, how will we ever find the Darker Lord Contron? That's quite a pickle indeed. Wait, I know. What? Have you heard of the Traveler's Hub? No. The clue's in the name, really. It's a place for travelers to gather. You find people come from all corners of the world to there. Really? Hold on. I need to remember who I had lined up for which role in this mid to post game. Oh, yep. I bet someone there might know a thing or two about this. It's worth a try. Let's go. Bro's just sitting on the helmet. The helmet is my tank. Allow popular me. Sure, let's go. Popular me characters will travel to the hub. Cool. The town guide. Selecting from my Miitopia save data, our Traveler's Hub manager is KJ Styles. Let me summarize. All right. What have you to summarize? The Traveler's Hub. Since I can't draw, and you also can't 3D model efficiently, decided to visualize concept art another way. KJ, hello! Yup. You're a strange one, aren't you? I don't know, I think that's your actual voice. Searching for the Darker Lord. Oh, I remember now. It's the Darker Lord Contron. He's sort of evolved from the Dark Lord Knuckles. I got no clue where he might be. Somebody around town has to know where the feather's gone. After all, we've got other travelers from all over the world here. Thought. Hey there, bud. Ever heard of hamburgers? Say if you've eaten the mysterious land, they have a taste you've never experienced before. Shit. So yeah. But I'm a bit scared too. Sure, I'll accept your quest. I know. Okay, now check my DMs. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta pull this up. Where's the download picture? But more. Save image. Just pictures. Dude, mind if I throw that up on the stream? Ronnie! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're playing some Miitopia. But no, Face Welter, do you mind if I toss this up on screen? Because this is very cool. It's a work in progress? Sure. Regardless, this is cool as all get out. Look at this. WP... The work in progress. Face Melter just made a bro spaceship. I love the bro fighter. And it's got a little rat inside. That's funny. I love that. That's so cool. Like the wings on it. Yeah, the cockpit with the rat inside. That's funny. I love that. And like the chrome blue and the gold trim. That's cool. I approve of this design, Face Melter. What a cool way to do that. That is a very cool way to do that. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we've got other people's Miis. Are you Ferb? You're Ferb. Page. No, Ferb. I will not take your quest right now. Oh, hi, Jim. Hey, Jim. Are you Steve? Jack Black? These are other people's creations, by the way. Who are you? You're Miku? No, I already have a Miku. That's not Miku. Who are you? Cookie Cat. Not familiar with you. Yeah, gotcha. I need to find... I think it's very cool, Face Belter. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for making that. Oh, hold on. Unpowdered Peaks. Everyone's in danger. Oh. I've got to take Ferb's quest because it's the critical one. Gotcha. To make it a cross between N1 and X-Wing. Yeah, it is very like... I dig it. It has a very Star Wars vibe without being any individual, like, Star Wars ship. I guess Ferb's on my team now. We're going to Powdered Peak. Oh, you're my fast travel, are you? Gontov Wastes. Once you have it more fleshed out, you'll update me? I appreciate that, Face Melter. Klarnak, it's completely white. The snow's so fluffy! It's like a dream! It's great. I should have changed my team out, but... Oh! The random encounter... Penguins! Penguins! With, like, really long woodpecker beaks and, like, wiggly butts. Okay, we need to kill those. Okay, now, sorry for the little derail. No, no, man, I appreciate it, Face Melter. I think it's super cool. That's super cool. I think if I ever do an official, like, bro spaceship design, I might incorporate some of the cool ideas you had, because those are some really cool ideas. Like little design choices, the the general shape being the Crusader cross faceplate thing. Such a cool idea. So cool. The mood is tense after such a long journey. Oh, I didn't even have to shoot you out of my cannon before you're decided to be an enemy? Okay. I think I'm still gonna pick on Junie. Broseph is so great. Thank you, Ferb. I appreciate it. Penguins and imps. Bonk the... Like, it's not quite a penguin, it's got the hummingbird nose, but... Skills magic. Let's do... Laser. Pew pew. Oh, first quarrel? Moody? Now you've done it. Uh-oh. Once you see the side profile, it's so sleek. Aerodynamic. I can kind of get an impression of the side profile from what you sent me. And yeah, it's very aerodynamic and sleek. It reminds me like of the it reminds me a little bit of, in terms of its like sleekness, Zam Wessel's speeder, you know? The back of the wings have little thrusters. Yeah. We showed that Dark Lord a thing or two. Yeah, it's got a very N1 sleekness. You can't exactly celebrate though. Yup. Great Sage Contron had to go and become the Darker Lord. It's all because you rescued me. Sorry. Hey Broseph, don't sweat it. We can fix this. Let's help Contron. We can do it, probably. Thanks, everyone. Let's track down this Darker Lord and free the Great Sage from this hot mess. And restore the rest of Miitopia to prosperity. Celebrate another new adventure. Hooray! The Innovator Cleric Ferb. Fun fact, this would be a fully buildable if you... fully buildable, though you might have to paint it. Sure. Who's at my door? A catalog arrived? A catalog, you say? Can I just, like, choose to buy the stuff people don't specifically want? Order whatever weapons and treasures... Oh! Weapon. Oh, okay. So if I wanted to outfit somebody with all the stuff. Gotcha. Neat. The color availability isn't availability isn't there on the chrome, but it's sturdy. I believe there are places you can like send your Legos in to get like chrome-ified or chrome paint. We should be friends again. We totally should. Klarnak's forgiven, and Broseph is forgiven. Let's go. Alright, let's... You want the pink one. I want a camo tank. Take the camo tank. It looks like a cow with black camo. We're only equipping the stats for now. Go buy the heart thing. Okay, we got about 5 minutes before our next ad break. We're gonna just keep you outfitted in that. Let's check on the team. You guys are at level 2 still. You and him are at level 3. You two are at level 2. Let's have our astrals be better friends. You're at level 3 with Celeste, but you know what? That's... Oh, you're here. Let's do this. Food. Let's see. Let's give... Who wants penguin food for speed? Have some penguin food. You liked the penguin food, did you, Netherax? Who else wants penguin food? Have some extra speed. You liked it. Nice. Oh, has everyone had roast griffin? You haven't had roast griffin. Okay. And none of you guys have had roast griffin, huh? Well, alright, we'll do this. I think we'll just go out and do one more excursion with a different team. And oh, hold on. I should probably switch to party. You are going to be a new job. Let's put you in scientist, who is only level 14 and is still buff. Buff scientist. Okay. Now we set off on hopefully a 2-minute little romp. 14, 14, 14. I guess we'll just do you for 15 then. This will be the team. Make a little bit of progress as we go. Ooh, there's a Hal up ahead. I love how I'm shirtless in the winter. Look at that. Look at shirtless scientist Broseph. No, not Bree! Don't steal Bree in a hole! I don't like having not Bree in my party. Well, not a full party at the very least. Dig a hole? We don't want to dig a hole. Snowman. Ooh, I see. Let's see how they fare against my green milk. I'm locked in. Get sprayed with the green milk. Okay, being cautious. Nice, there's one. Nice job, Astral Tempest. Inspiration. Good job, Ferb. I'm so grateful. You shared a banana. Yummy, and friendship. I like friendship. You're level 3 friendship. That's very nice. Let's see if we can get finished with this branch of RPG fighting before the next ad break. It's just a Minotaur and a couple of snowmen. Let's spray everybody with some green. Grr. Get all 3 of them. You got slammed. Everybody gets slammed. Everybody gets slammed. Everybody eats! Healing. Love it. Another unstable formula. Let's spray everybody. Got 13 seconds. We're probably not going to finish the fight before the ads start. We're just going to go to the inn after the ads start. And hopefully get some friendships going. Thank you for the food. We are better friends now. Pincer. Attack in sync with a friend and... Ooh, pincer maneuvers. Oh, you missed. Mounted attack, sure, on the blue Minotaur. Bonk 49. Oh, he's so cool. There we go. And Snow Milk. Snow Milk. I question how you get snow milk from a snowman, but never mind. 3 game tickets. Ooh, gambling. Alright, there's the inn. Ooh, a lot of friendship happened. You're better friends. And you're better friends. Lots of friendship. Alright, now we can... No, game, I'm not gonna stop just yet. We're gonna continue. Come on. Check on the team. You guys are having fun. Alright, let's see. You guys are 3. You guys are 2. Who are you 2? You're only 2 with Celeste? Well then, I think you need to be with Celeste for a bit. You are... You're 3 with him. You're low on horse friendship. Perfect. Eat some food. What all did we get this time? Snow Milk Star. I'll hold off on that for a bit. Spend some gold. No. Let's go get... Sparkling Mike, let's go gambling. Nope. No, not gonna. Let's... Outing... Library. Let's... Who's got a lot of 2s? You've got a lot of 2s with people. Let's do this. The rat in the cockpit is the cherry on top. Indeed, I love that tiny little detail. It is such a lovely little detail. So, I love it, Face Melter. Thank you very much. Oh, you guys are almost at level 4 friendship. Alright, let's arrange this now. This'll work. This'll work. Cormac, hello! I'm alone in the house tonight. Younger brother's in bed and everyone else is doing something. So I wanted to talk to someone when I went, bro streaming right now. Well, thank you for popping in, Cormac. I appreciate having you, as always. We have just defeated the Dark Lord. And now, the thing possessing the Dark Lord has come to possess, Contron, the Great Sage. Now we have an even darker Lord now. And right now, Ferb is, help accompanying us. Hello, Pixel. Quiz time. Who am I? I can play the Who Am I game. This is... Who am I? Another day, another destiny. Never-ending road to Calvary. The man... Who's the Great Sage Contron? That's that guy, buddy. We know who Contron is. Question 2. Who's the first merchant father, Lloyd? It's Lloyd Forger's right there, buddy. Swolsif. Yes. Swolsif Lalift. Oh, that's James Arden right there. James Anderson. My bad. Yeah, James. You did great. Thank you, Pixel. I did defeat you in your quiz. I'll be seeing you around, buddy. Well, this way is the direction. Chili Peak. This is where Ferb's Yeti is. Penguins and a snowman. Let's spray them with the green milk, buddy. I wonder if there's a swole tank. It would be very funny if there was a swole tank. Friendship with Bree. Ouch, ouch. Nice. And hit him. Nope. Let me hack the penguin. Penguin hacking. Nice. Next. Got penguin fish. Maybe I can make something like that. It's freezing. I'm Ow, the edge doesn't seem to be bothered by the cold. Horses were built different. Maybe if we gallop, we'll warm up too. Only want me to find out. Working up a sweat. I'm angry because whenever I play this game, I never get the chance to get the swole outfit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The swole outfits are funny. Go to the gym, will you be Broseph? I could get to that point. I would just need to, you know, really work at it. Wow, the stars are so pretty. Look, a shooting star! Make a wish on the shooting star. What will you ask for? Gold. Give me gold. I want money. I hope our wishes come true. Oh! What could that be? Did the star leave us a present? Gold! The 2.1 avatar has to come with a muscle suit! Maybe if, I hit certain... Maybe I would be tempted to do a Zero Suit Broseph at the very least. Mainly took the logo from the Discord server's inspiration. I mean, that's kind of the knight armor symbol thing of what I've got going on, so it makes sense. And it's very cool. I think it's a very neat thing to take inspiration from. It fits with my design language because of that. You know? Peach jelly. Oh goodness, I just picture a stream. I just picture a stream with it. Get out of my head. Here's the thing. I would make it like a redeem, right? If you've got an insane number of like of channel points, or you donate a certain amount, then I might do the speed run ending Zero Suit Broseph. It wouldn't be the Metroid Zero Suit. It would be a Ice Maiden. You're Frostlass. Take this, Ice Maiden. It wouldn't be a 1-bit donation. Thank you for donating for the bit. Thank you, Face Melter. I'm going to sprinkle the twos of yous because of that. I spend bits for the bits. That is a good way to do it, I think. Not only is it funny, but it gets me 1 cent. So it's, laughs evilly. Oh, don't worry. I know you get warm every stream. I know bits in low amounts aren't expensive. Yes, as I understand it. Because, like, 1 bit is roughly 1 American cent. Also, you got news. What kind of news do you have, Face Melter? Of what variety? Good news, bad news, happy news, simply just keep people up to date and be eventful news. They really focused Bree this time. Have some sprinkles, Bree. Astral Artisan, out of the way! Don't get bonked. Oh, he's so cool. Friendship! Alright. Oh, get him, Ferb! Be gone. Good job, Ferb. Piece of cake, indeed. Found an inn. We made it into... Emergency? What? Arden is feeling under the weather. No! Arden is sick. No, we need to kick you off the crew so you can get some bed rest. Your membership renewed today. We're in double digits. Let's go. Thank you, Face Melter, for continuing to be a member for that long. Broseph, are you gonna get me... Broseph, you are gonna get rich of me kicking out of the endless entertainment of Broseph TM copyright brings you. You're gonna get rich from you getting a kick out of the endless entertainment. I am glad I give you that level of entertainment. At a certain point, I'm gonna have to cut you off if you become... We have to leave him here till it recovers. Yeah. Alright. Talking. You guys dancing? Metal pipe! Metal pipe! I see it coming, Face Melter. Metal pipe! I got your number, Face Melter. You have one joke, and I gave you the joke. Okay, not one joke. You prefer, and it's gonna be... Oh, which one is it? Vine Boom. There it is. Thank you for the Vine Boom. I don't know what's funnier, when you expect it or when it's a surprise. Both can be funny. But it's a little bit like my Matrix dodging the D's nuts jokes, right? Where it's like, I expect them. They are coming, and when I see them coming, I can anticipate them and Matrix dodge them. We'll leave the friend setup like this, I guess. You asked me to turn it down, so you did. And I appreciate that. Honestly, the fact that you were responsive to that's really good. Next time, you donate at the same time so you can create Vine Pipe. I do believe there is a thing where it won't let you flood the system so it happens more than once at a time. Buy your kimono, Astral. But I would have a D's Nuts joke in the pipeline that would 100% goddamn you. You do currently. Well, here's the thing. Now that you've stated it, I will expect it this stream. So it's like, I'm on guard for this stream now, right? So you need to save it for when I'm truly, like, oblivious. When I truly don't know. Don't expect it. You are sick in bed. So we'll trade you out for... Guess what? Is what the Vine Boom? I've evolved on Twitch from butts to heavy metal. Alright, from nuts to heavy metal. Gotcha, gotcha. These nuts. That's like a very weak these nuts, Cormac. Ah! There's Ferb's Yeti. Why is it wearing underwear? That's him. That's the abominable snowman. The abominable, forget it. Okay, fun fact. Yeti! Are you basically just a version of the gorilla? I'm gonna hack the gorilla. Hack the gorilla, muscle Broseph, scientist man. New skill, sneak attack. Get him. Ow, ice punch. This stream has cheered you up greatly now, thanks. Well, thank you, Cormac. I appreciate that you feel that way, frankly. It's really nice to know I have that effect. You know? Bricklink's Lego editor called stud.io. Yep. But they said it's also the studio. Broseph Muscle Armor is also a stud. Hello, Nightmare Laser. Welcome. We are playing Miitopia some more. How is your day going? I'm gonna hack the Yeti. Hacking. Oh. Have some sparks. Nice. Is Klarnet gonna sneak attack? Breaking news. We have got the Broseph Lego figure. That would be very cool. I don't know what faceplate piece you would use to achieve that effect is the thing. Pretty good. Currently just jamming to some tunes. Awesome. Stack a yellow, gray. Oh, just like on the micro scale kind of thing. Custom print. So it would just be like a Lego head with my face printed on it. It wouldn't be the full helmet. Because I kind of would love to have, like, the custom mold helmet. Or at the very least, like, a custom print on, like, a Mandalorian helmet would be about right. Oh, nearly done? Oh, you're going to heal the whole team, aren't you? Bree! If you've got a Lego fig, I would want the swole stuff or regular. I think regular design. The regular design, just a classic, right? I do think little Lego, me Broseph with the swole is funny. Everybody has food. Thank you, Astral Tempest. I do got channel points now that, yeah, I've... what's up, Doc? Hey, Jarvis, welcome. We are doing some Miitopia. We've beaten the Dark Lord, and now we are after the Darker Lord. Swolsef should be wearing a Speedo and a lab coat. That's it. Is he... that's currently what Little Bro is up wearing. It's a veiny lab coat and a veiny Speedo, which is kind of disturbing.
Hello there.
Hello there, Nightmare! Oh! I am a Frobin. I'm a Froseph. I'm a Froseph. I need you to go thaw back there, buddy. Lil Bro out of context goes crazy. There, Lil Bro's unfrozen. I mean, we've been referring to the me Broseph as Lil Bro. That's been a thing, right? New Broseph unlocked, Lil Bro. I mean, he's been a thing for pretty much as long as I've been doing this. Especially when referred to as veiny. Specifically, the lab coat and pants. Which, it could have been worse. It could have been, like, what, the helmet? Veiny helmet goes crazy. It's his mini-me, exactly. So remember the... Yeah, exactly. The veiny helmets... What... It also, like, the regular scientist gear for this has, like, an afro and an eye patch eye thing. And the afro is veiny. And that's kind of a different level of gross. Kick him. Boom. Kick the bumble. Let's go. Sneak attack. Bree friendship. Ice uppercut. And punch. My hair doesn't have veins? Not on a good day. Ew. Ew indeed, face melter. It's a level of ridiculous I'm not entirely comfortable with. This game gets funny in some very funny ways. Delicioso. Bonk him, Ferb. Hacking the Yeti. This Yeti's a tough cookie. What did Nintendo smoke? I think they just have something in the air or in the water or in the ventilation system that just in general makes them go all of their game. Bree! No! Let's unfreeze our Bree. Bree, get unfreezed. You. Astral Tempest, get maxed HP. Ready, get your spicy pan. With your spicy milk. Get Bree out of the safe spot. Spam HP sprinkles! That's the way we do it. State of the art. Mega Cure. And then we horse and mounted attack and kick him. Ouch. Don't ice put... Okay, little bro's dead. Hold on. Bop. A singular life sprinkle. Resurrect my little bro. Yeah, when Nintendo put a veiny afro in our children's game, wait a fan animation using a music video for a millisecond and some copyright fast you can say forking a forklift. Uh-huh. You don't have a high enough relationship with your horse. To what? For what? Oh no! Should I be better friends with my horse? Well, I'm not spoiling. Is there a super special ability? Because you know what? I've been focused so hard on getting all of my friends. The edgelord no longer girl boss horse. Mounted attack, get kicked. No, Cormac. We do not do that here. Level 15, Broseph Scientist. And then Astralin Pro Cooking. A lot of HP, cool. In this economy. Precisely. And then Breeze at level 15. Got some gorilla protein from the Yeti. Whew, that was a close one. The poor abominable snowman. He must have been artificially created by the Darker Lord. Contron is a wicked one indeed. Now then, here's your reward. Go on, you've earned it. Lots of golem steak, let's go, thank you. Getting kicked by a horse probably hurts. Yes, it does, that's why they do it. I'll take my leave here, methinks. Bye, Ferb. I finished Ferb's quest. We don't get a house deposit in the Broseph chat. Oh, hello, Ace. Buy that photo. Nah, I'm cool. Broseph deposit? You can deposit, oh! Arden's feeling better, let's go! Lots of friendship. Level 3 acquainted. And you're level 3 acquainted. And you're probably likes at 8. Where have my channel points been going to? That's the... Oh, I want to be friends with Mira again? Are we still... Am I still mad at her from... Or is she still mad at me from launching my... Getting launched? Face melter. That kind of barely works. Because it's literally just the word deposit. You know? It's not even like a clever twist on words that makes it sound like it. Mira, I'm sorry for being mean. I forgot we were fighting, actually, because I... Thank you for the hydrate, Cormac. That's the end of my water bottle there. Alright. Let us become... Little bro needs to be better friends with the horse, apparently. Let's see, you are level 2 and above with everybody but Junie and Bree. You are at level 2 and above with everyone except Klarnak. You are at level 2 and above with everyone except Junie. You are at level 2 and above with everyone except for Klarnak and Junie. We'll keep it like this, though. Could have used this. Use the sit in the... Yeah. I think across... It would be for any floor plan, I suppose. Crowdfund a house with channel points. That would take a lot of channel points, Klarnak, and Face Melter. I was looking at the people in there. That would take a lot of Face Melt. My brain is mush. That would take a lot of channel points, Face Melter. My goodness. So many channel points. I don't know if you could view my channel for long enough for anybody to acquire enough channel points to be able to afford a whole house in this economy. Who wants a fish? That's a super fish. Hold on. Superficial. I don't like that steak. I don't know why. You like the steak. That's fine. You like the steak. Superficial. Yes, exactly. Like that, Jarvis. You can have a steak. You like the steak. Neat, neat, neat. You haven't had Super Gorilla Protein. You know what that means? Fish! You know, I might just distribute the rest semi-randomly. I kind of don't care. I just want to see who likes what. How's your day been, Broseph? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, Cormac. How about yours? I'm gonna head out now. Bye-bye. Thank you for popping in, Nightmare. It's been good to see you. Always good to see you. You haven't eaten anything. You like the fish. Alright. So now... I think we set off... What are the Me's thoughts on Goblin Ham? They have varied and diverse thoughts on Goblin Ham. Okay, we'll do this. Well, a family thing happened, and you won't get into it, so it's alright. Well, alright then. Hello, Ferb. Who are you? Shark! Oh, I see! You're a shark! What do my friends mean when he called me stubborn? Told me I'm stubborn. No, it's impossible. No way. I'm not stubborn. Absolutely not. That's kind of clever. Alien. Bookworm cat. Alien. Wee woo. Meow. Nia. That seems like a reference to something. I just... Is that your mouth? That's your mouth! Your mouth is your Cyclops eye. That's actually kind of unnerving. So I do need to take Thought's quest. Wait, these are pre-made Miis? Yes. This is the Traveler's Hub, which is my Miis from the internet can street pass over here. Earlier, there was Jack Black over here, actually. Except... Wait, the implications of the mouth and eye being the same. Yeah? What do you mean pick up the 4 members? She eats everything she sees. Fair point. Let's mix and match, actually. Let's put Mira on the team. And then let's put, Klarnak on the team, sure. Jack Black, like the hit Hollywood star release? Yeah, that guy. Recently in a Minecraft movie, yes. Singer of the hit song Steve's Lava Chicken. Picula. Hello, Picula. Mr. Chicken Jockey himself. Indeed, that in particular. Peculiar. Welcome to the land of Peculiar. Wait, it's musical? No, he just sings a song in it regardless. Kind of like Peaches. You know? Look, Broseph, the sky is a strange color. Well, they do call this land Peculiar, after all. The fruit and the trees look like candy. They do, let's lick them. Sap must harden into sweets. Wow, Peculiar really is wonderful. Do you think the sky is pink because the atmosphere here has, like, a different chemical makeup? What would the chemical makeup of the atmosphere have to be to produce a pink sky? Alright! We have bread, and we have a running nose. That's funny. I like the pun. I like the pun. Take this, you two. This place, they're just allowed to be ridiculous. Here's a question. What do we harvest from the nose? What does the nose give us to consume? Fragrant tea. Oh, yeah, okay, fragrant tea. It's fragrant tea because it's the nose. Gotcha. Okay. What is the fragrant tea made from? To the tune of Peaches. Little bro, you're so swole. Let's get Mira to help you out. And with my crew, we'll go. Who's singing this? Is this the Darker Lord singing this? I don't know if it quite, if Lil Bro has the cadence of that. Oh, it was a trap. It's a trap. Oh, it's a running nose. I'm gonna hack the nose. Nose hacker. Get hacked. The nose with legs coming out of the nostrils. My goodness. That's one of the designs of all time. Hey, Klarnak's level 16 now? Nice. 100 different kinds of monsters. Let's go. Emergency? Who's sick? No, Astral's sick. No, you can't go to work today. That sucks, buddy. Friendship. We're acquainted. Warning. Call on to a friend and give them a chance to dodge an attack. Likes a lot. Horse whispering. Quite mighty. The effects depend on the job, not for auto battles. But the boss fight is pretty coolio. Neat. We won't get to it this time. Not sure we'll get to it next time, even. The horse wants to talk to Junie, huh? What do you have to say, Junie? Cleaning the horse's stall. He found a carrot. That was just there, Junie. Are you sure it's safe for the horse to consume? Oh, Junie's still mad at me. Okay, hold on. You are 2 and above with everybody except for Junie. Okay. You are 2 and above with everyone except for Bree and Arden. You are 2 and above with everyone except for Astral Tempest and Klarnak. You are 2 and above with everyone except for Junie. You guys with one another are 3. You're 3 with both of them, so it's about even either way. Food. We have fragrant tea. I've had some. You loved the tea. How do you feel about the tea? You're cool with the tea? Cool. You want to spend? Buy it. Go ahead, buddy. Go buy the gaudy armor. The garish armor. But we're only equipping the stats for right now. Alright, I think one more excursion. You're at level 16. We're not going with you. You're still 14? Or did getting sick turn you back a level? Okay. Oh, Junie's still mad at me. I forgot. Maybe we'll become friends here because I'm not, Quiz game! Hello, Pixel. Quiz game. Give me the quiz game, Pixel. Treasure chest shuffle. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Which chest has the treasure? Hold on. It's in the middle one. Right, left, middle. Right, left, right. I think we accidentally roped into making another game. Help? How does one do that? And here's the thing: if the other game has to take priority, go ahead. I can wait. 5 bananas. I wanted money. Pixel, I wanted money. Let's go talk to Hal. Hello, Hal. Have you got crepes? Nom nom. This texture's so mysterious. The mouthfeel is an enigma. The cream simply a riddle. Hal. Words cannot express this food stuff. Mystery tastes delicious. Hal, chill. Pardon? Why, I'm the roaming gourmet. Hal. The haughtiest hot cuisine moves me to ecstasies of emotion. I must share this bliss with you. Mysterious crepe. Bon appetit. Alright, thank you, Hal, for the crepe. Okay, one more excursion before the burger monster, I think. No, just added to a group with another person I know was like told, let's make a game. I see. Horse. Horse whispering. Oh! Launching fight sequence! Horse whispering scientist! What? What? What is this? My goodness! Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Hunters! Thank you for raiding! You caught me in the middle of a scientific magical girl transformation with my horse. Hello, everybody. Hunters, what have I joined to? I don't know, but it's beautiful. But hello, welcome, Raiders. I am Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on YouTube and Twitch, and I am playing Miitopia. You do not need context. No, you do not. It's fine. Joker Solo, you love Miitopia. Thank you. It's my first time playing it. I am currently playing Miitopia, using my entire world is populated with actually fellow VTuber siblings in Christ that I have enlisted. I need to give myself some sprinkles real quick. Unfortunately, my stream isn't long. I won't be streaming for too much longer. Oh no, they saw Swolesif. Little bro's a little swole, it's fine. Let me hack. You love this game too? Yeah, this is my first time fully playing through this game. I started it like years ago when I bought it, but never got very far, so now I'm for the first time playing through it. And well, properly. And so we've beaten the Dark Lord, and now we are after the Darker Lord, which is a very funny twist. Weapons, clothes, or bananas? Okay, weapons or clothes, everybody. Help me pick between the two. Your horse looks like Shadow, and it's awesome sauce. Yes, our horse's name is Ow the Edge. Weapons? Jarvis says weapons. Anybody vote otherwise? We've got one vote for weapons. Edgelord, indeed he is. Weapons. We got 2 votes for weapons. Anybody for clothing, or are we going for weapons? What's the other option? We're not doing bananas, but there's clothes and weapons. Weapons going once. Weapons going twice. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for raiding, Hunters 07. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I mean, you can always come back. I can, but it won't be this stream. Unfortunately, my stream won't be going on for too much longer. Oh, Bread. Hi, Bread. Horse Whispering takes 67 MP. My goodness. Bread? Ooh. Junie, get him! Lightning plus what? Nice one, Junie. Screech! Well done, Mira. Let's go. And then we're also accompanied by this bug from the trading post, the hub. Sandwiches. So we get sandwiches from the bread. Where do we get this stuff to put in the bread? Broseph food idea. Bread sphere. Why? what would go into a bread sphere? A sphere made of bread. Would it just be bread cut or scooped into a spherical shape? Yeast? I mean, yeah. But, like, would there be anything, like jam in the middle, you say, Jarvis? Like, or, like, filled with, I don't know, like, meats of some kind, or cheese? Ooh, cheese. Yeah. Cheese and ham? Like an Uncrustable? You know, I do not like Uncrustables. I think they're kind of gross. But there is one instance when I have liked an Uncrustable. Like a spherical Uncrustable. Like, have you ever tried... Oof, Crystal Flask. I'm sticking with the baby bottle because it's funny, but... Now, hear me out, chat. Have you ever tried... I don't. But, have you ever tried a fried Uncrustable? Like an Uncrustable heated up and crisped in oil. That's the bomb. That's good. You melt the peanut butter that's like dry and chalky inside, and... Oh! Thank you for following Sonic Hero, and thank you for the hydrate. Cormac, you being from Ireland, that makes sense. An Uncrustable is a American food, like, pre-packaged, overly processed, sandwich-like thing, usually with peanut butter and jam, and folded in a single, like, bread, like... They're kind of like tortellini. Imagine if a tortellini was large and a... or like a mini calzone, maybe. It's a PBJ Pop-Tart, kind of. OMG, they're good, but it's so unhealthy. Like, I think that's the one thing about the Uncrustables. It's like the quality... There's a quality to the bread, air quotes, that I don't like. And there's a chalkiness, like a dryness to the peanut butter that I just can't vibe with. I should try putting one in an air fryer. I need to put an Uncrustable in the air fryer. Like, my new thing, I like the air fryer we have at my house. It's my roommate's air fryer, but I use it a lot. I need to try an Uncrustable in an air fryer. So it's what most people in England think Americans eat every day. Yes, and there is a good chunk of Americans who I imagine do eat it every day because they're weird and gross like that sometimes. I want to talk to Astral Artisan. All right, I can set that up with you, little bro. Coat it in butter before air fried. Yeah. Or like a little spritz oil. Yeah, we only drink tea and eat crumpets. Yeah, that's all you eat in England. In Britain. That assumes Joker Solo's 5 that you are from England, yes? Or Britain, larger, or whatever. England, yeah. Yep. Very, very neat. We've learned Avenge. Nice. Given the time of day, I am from not England and from America, but given the time of day I stream, I do get a lot of people from Europe viewing my channel. Let's see, you are, who became better friends? You guys did? Was it you two? I think it was you two. Celeste is very friendly with everybody. Pop-Tarts are toaster strudels. Yes? Britain forever? I see. You're one of those. Gotcha. That's literally what they're called, though. They're toaster pastries. You don't like sandwiches? Do you like a sandwich? What is a toaster strudel? It's like a strudel, but for putting the toaster to warm it up. Joker Solos, thank you for following. My guy, what do you eat? Cormac is Irish, I believe he had said earlier. So, Potatoes, probably. If we're being, you know, doing the nationality-based jokes today. I live on water and the souls of sadness. Beer and potato. Potatoes are from the Americas, but they are classically associated with Ireland because of the one time Ireland didn't have potatoes. And a joker, guess whose fault that was? Would you eat guns? Yes. Of course we eat guns. Honestly. Oopsies. America stays winning. You rather enjoyed that, didn't you? We take eat lead seriously. A little too seriously, perhaps. You want... That's too expensive. You want... That's a cool dagger! That's a cool dagger! Too bad it's like $3,300, man. That's a cool dagger. That looks like got a crazy straw on it. Neat. Too much money, though. Alright. We eat guns straight from McDonald's. Exactly, yes. Can I get a McGlock meal, please? Can I get a McGlock? What else do you eat? Freedom and debt? Yep. Yep, that's currently what I eat. A solid diet of debt is a healthy part of my diet. It's not healthy. Please send help. Hey, I'm Texan. We eat that and extremely large steak houses. The entire steak house is what you eat, Jarvis. You don't just eat steak from the steak houses. You eat the house itself, which the steak is prepared in, because you take it that seriously, right? All right, but I think we have reached the end of my stream time for today. Have you not eaten a steakhouse? I love the flavor of the wooden foundations. Wooden foundations? No. You need a good, stable concrete, buddy. Like, the wood's great as, like, a, you know, floors and, like, the base layers, but, like, you need concrete for a stable foundation, man. Not just steak, but the entire house. You know, at least I don't eat guns, downing a pint with potatoes in my mouth. I mean, I like me a good point of the dark stuff and some potatoes. That's lovely. That's good food. But for right now, I think we'll hit you with the chatting screen because we have come to the end of yet another Miitopia episode. Where's my... There we go. Gotta eat your fiber as well as your minerals. Exactly, Jarvis. Exactly. Well, yes. Thank you all for being here. This was a fun stream. We made some good progress. We beat the Dark Lord. We got to the Darker Lord. Probably got another 2 streams in this. No, I am going to ban that bot. Anyway. Yeah, bro sips tea and biscuits. He's only, here briskly. Wait. There's a bit here? What bit? There's a bot? I guess it was, it didn't show up in your chat. It showed up on my end because I moderate my own chat. But there was another bot, just popped up in my chat. I'm like, no, I'm gonna ban that guy. But yeah, thank you all for coming. This has been a great stream. To everybody in chat, I appreciate you being in chat. And Cormac, I will have to refill my water bottle after stream. Trust me, I will hydrate myself. I just can't right now because the bottle's empty, and I'm going to end stream. So trust me when I'm getting hydrated. I better stop this before the ads come. You better, or else. Don't worry, I'll let you know. Our oversweetened tea here. You in the South there. But no, and to everybody who only ever lurked, I appreciate you guys lurking too. I see you and I appreciate you. You don't have to speak up to be appreciated here. To everybody watching in VODland, hello VODlanders. I will see you. Thank you for being here and sticking with it. Now let's see. Of the people live here, let's raid Blind Nostalgia. He appears to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles something or other. X. First playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Blind Nostalgia, if you recall, is one of the people featured in my Miitopia world. So there you go. So we'll raid Blind, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on YouTube. We'll probably be finishing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. And then I'll be back here on Friday for another Zelda Friday with more Z2AOL, the Zelda 2 fan remake. So, yeah, I'm going to hit you at the ending screen now, and we'll raid Blind. All right? Sound good? Okay, love you, bye.